Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? That's good to hear. Welcome to stream with gaming. We like gaming, guys. Wait, I want to get Billith in here because I have something real. I have something real cool. I did yesterday. Billith. Oi. Fuck. Head. Join stream. Join stream. Okay, I'll wait for him to get in here. How are we all doing though? We all doing good? Doing fucking wonderful? Seems like we are. Hope we are. Welcome to a stream with Convergence mod. We're going to be breaking the game with the Greatswords of Radahn. In case anybody didn't know or you haven't watched the Remembrance ranking video, I do note in that video that this exists. In the Convergence mod, the Greatswords of Radahn have been practically what everyone wants them to be, a stance weapon. They have a new stance skill. When I say new, it's literally just the weapons combined into one. Pop a fucking stance. You can have both follow-up attacks. It's simple as that. Hideous, hello. How you doing? Is Billith here? I want to show. I mean, anyone else is probably going to want to see this because it's fucking awesome. But it's what I was doing yesterday. It's why I didn't stream yesterday. Why the music is well louder. Yeah, Billith. Everyone, check out. Hold on, I'll be back. Let me go grab it. Careful with. All right, I have to be. This was yesterday. This is why I didn't stream yesterday. Fucking focus camera. It's Alatreon, but in Lego. How fucking sick it is. Looks so fucking good. And I have boxes sitting next to me to make Alatreon soon. Ooh! Yeah, that's fucking sick. Also, does anybody know the Lego Galaxy set, right? You know the Milky Way. Let me pull it up. Second Alatreon. No, that's Alatreon. This Fatalis is sitting next to me. Make sure this one doesn't. This one, right? I decided the past, I'd say, month and a half, I decided to build 4 of them in a huge one. It took me like 100 hours to do. I don't know if I'm gonna get. Behind me on the wall. It's on the. You can see that there's Alatreon. There's an Ornithopter from Dune. Yeah, it looks awesome. So cool on the wall. Ugh. That camera back in the center, I think it's too far down. But yeah, that was a long build, but it looks so fucking good on the wall. It really does. Anyways, let's jump into Convergence. Let's jump into the run. Convergence. So, oh yeah, it's so cool. Where's 12 inches Mesmer? He's sitting there. He's sitting on my right speaker. Where the hell is the wall spiders? On the roof. I'm not joking. Let's see if he's still up there. Yeah, no, he's sitting right above my bed. I'm not joking, there's a spider right above my bed. He was on my desk the other day, and I had a glass of like just some piss. It's just sitting there, and he started crawling in the glass. I'm like, oh, get on it! I turned away for 5 seconds, look back, gone, shitting my pants. But yeah, there's one sitting above my bed right now. I think it's that one that was on the desk. It's the same species. Wall spider on the roof. I don't have wall spiders. I got roof spiders. But yeah, no wall spiders. Glass piss, yeah, grog, like alcohol. All right, we're doing Greatswords of Radahn, which is a fundamentalist weapon. I love how I've done like 3 or 4 runs on this channel that started with this class, and I still have not played this class. I still have not played fundamentalist. What's the name? Someone give a name. First word I see. First word for a name for this run. Euphoria? No, that's next actual video. Radahn? My hand was too far to the left. Radahn. It's Radahn. That's the first one I saw. Obviously combat remnant because we want to probably get the It's just want to like, what color would it be? It'd just be like yellow, wouldn't it? I look like a fucking Simpsons character. Like, alright, I'm turning myself into Homer for no reason. You have to be bald. Like, Homer's mostly bald, but he has a couple strands. And then, is there facial hair? What does Homer have? It just has to be like stubble or something, wouldn't it? Would you say Homer has stubble? It's not even stubble, it's like an actual beard. But that's like too much beard. That also looks like too much beard. Killer's stance now, right? Yes, which is why we can use stance 7. That's not fucking Homer though. Wait, is it? What does Homer look like? Oh my god, Homer Simpsons, not Homer as in the fucking writer. It's like, actually, it's like just around the mouth. None of these really match because he doesn't have a full beard. He doesn't go up to like the hairline. It's like it's like that, but then it goes around. New character. We're making our own creature. No, lots of stubble. Just make him old. Yeah, this is our character. Was Radahn part of the Golden Order? He was a demigod. But all I know is in the mod, it's a holy weapon, right? Holy, it's speaking of weapon, I actually do need to give myself the weapon, don't I? So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to kill a handful of things before we can actually use it. I do believe the weapon has somewhat higher requirements, at least in the strength department, absolutely. Character data, no. Give Greatsword of no. It's what is it called? It's called like a Radahn's Greatsword, but I have to give myself the Radahn's. What is it called? What is Greatsword of Radahn? I think it's this one. Yeah, Greatswords of Radahn. So yeah, we need to probably kill a couple things. Why can't I? Preview is on the stream right now, switching from cam to screen. It's wonky. That makes sense, honestly. 120 crit. Yeah, everything has everything in Convergence mod has 20 more crit than does in vanilla. That is around the wrong way. This Radahn is actually well designed and balanced. What, the weapons? No, trust me. These weapons are like... they do so much damage. Whereas the Ashes of Ariandel has only one mandatory boss. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine getting like Dark Souls 1 DLC. And it's got, what, 3 bosses? Torius, Manus, and Calamite. Oh yeah, and the lion creature. And then you go to like Dark Souls 2's DLC. And it gets 3 DLCs with like 3 or 4 bosses each. And then you get Dark Souls 3's first DLC. And it's 2 bosses. And one of them is like one of the worst bosses they've ever made. Name of music? It's from Nosferatu. The new one. Just the song in like the final scene is fucking amazing. The whole fucking scene, the whole like chapter of that film is amazing. Frida sucks balls. Not a hot take for me. I hate Frida. I think she's garbage. It's just an NPC fight with a duo fight in the middle, and then a third random phase for no apparent reason. I mean, what movies I'm looking forward to this year? Man, I don't even know what's coming out this year. Everything's coming out next year. Well, Batman 2 got delayed, but I'm looking forward to the Odyssey. Obviously Dune Part 3. I'm fucking that's gonna be so fucking good. Dune Messiah, I should say, not Dune Part 3. I don't even know what's coming out this year. Let me go check. Let me go check fucking like event cinemas. Coming soon. Apparently they're re-showing The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I mean, the problem is there's some things that probably haven't even come out. I haven't even released a trailer that I'm just not remembering. Oh, Mickey 17. I'm definitely looking forward towards Mickey 17. Because Bong Joon-ho cooked with Parasite, and I mean pretty much all of his films, but Mission Impossible, Dead Reckoning Part 2. I'm almost looking towards Jurassic World Rebirth because the director is actually like gives a shit, and he's a really good director. So the Jurassic World, the new Jurassic World could actually be good. The cast is good. The director is really good. He gives a shit about his movies, so it could actually be good. So I have hope for that, because the last ones were... I mean, if you've seen the last ones, they were... Ooh. They were something. That's all I'll say. What music should we play? I don't even know. Dunkirk? Yes. Let's play Peak. Alright. I'm gonna chuck this on because it's just good. For the physic, we're gonna need strength tier. I mean, we'll obviously get rid of these tiers eventually, but strength tier, skill tier. And I think we have to just kill a bunch of shit. Because we need 15 dexterity. We need at least 16 strength because the weapon has 26 strength requirement. All Quiet on the Western Front. All Quiet Western Front is a very good film. Very, very good. Seems like every couple of years we get like, there's like always tons of war films every year, but it's like every couple of years we get like a fucking really good one. Like I'm trying to think of like anything else. Like the ones when I think like Dunkirk came out, and then 1917 came out, and then All Quiet on the Western Front came out. I'm trying to think of anything else that's like come out in that like period. Especially at the weapon, they changed it. Oh, they made it a stance weapon now, so both the weapons are combined into one big weapon. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill a bunch of shit with this, with our fucking good old mate axe for a little bit, unfortunately. But we should be good. We should be able to. It should only take a couple of bosses before we can actually use the swords. Oh. Fury? I started watching Fury, but then I watched it at the wrong time because I always do this. I always start watching movies when I'm like unbelievably tired. So I started watching it, and then like pause halfway through. I'm like, I'm so tired. And then but I watched like the first like hour of it or so. Hacksaw Ridge was good. Hacksaw Ridge, yeah, that's also like that was before Dunkirk, wasn't it? I think so. I think it was. Let me go get the Ritual Sword Talisman. Just so I can at least get more damage with this thing so I can kill some harder bosses. The issue of having no attention span, so you watch a movie spread over like 3 days. See, I don't have that. I'm just stupid when it comes to watching movies, and I watch them at the wrong time because I always watch them when I'm tired. There are some times I plot where I'm like, I'm gonna do this. Like when I watched the Lord of the Rings all back to back, like the extended editions. They're so long, but so worth it. They're gonna do a Vort build in Convergence. Oh, I didn't want to come here. No. Okay, well, I guess coming here. I wanted to go to the golem, not the, this one. Oh my god. Yeet! There's a wall! Ah! Get. Oh my god, why does it always go so fucking far every fucking time? Look at it! Miles! It actually travels fucking miles. Oh, I unequipped all the spells. I'm dead. This... Also, Frantic, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate it a lot. I was also supposed to craft the ritual sword and not the fucking axe talisman. That's retarded. I wanted to come here because this is easy to fight. You go dong 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 oong. Fucking hit the whip and nay nay on this bitch. I don't know how many more bosses I need to kill. Because how much money is that? 7.5k. Okay, he actually gives a fair amount. So we need 16 and then just a lot of faith, right? How much faith do I need? How much faith do I have? I have 25. I think you need 26 for this, right? Okay, we need one more faith. Are you fucking... Bitch. No, I wanted to go EP Peninsula. Can I backstep her? I'm pretty sure you can. They might have disabled it just because they wanted her to be it to feel like an actual boss, but you might be able to. Is it bad you deleted the DS2 before completing it? Yes. Okay, you can't crouch between that one apparently. Alright. God, my character's fucking ugly. We should be able to use these now. Finally. He doesn't give much runes, but he gives enough to level up. One faith. So now once we drink the physic... Beautiful. Alright. Let's upgrade this bitch now. Drinking was slow and the tide rolling to and drinking speed to a stat. I mean, yeah, just upgrade that. You don't need to get your adaptability. Plus, also, you're not supposed to use Essences in DS2. Essences are not good in DS2. There's no point really using Essences. Just use life gems. What are they called? They're called life gems, right? Because you can still move while using them. Like, I think I barely... Essences are supposed to be a last resort for meds in DS2. Because you can replenish them, right? But you're mainly supposed to use life gems because you can use find them unless you overlook them. You get them from the merchants. You can just purchase them from the merchants. And since you can get aesthetics, bonfire aesthetics, you can advance an area to NG plus and respawn all the bosses in an area to refight them for huge amounts of runes. Okay, I don't know why the second jump just suddenly appeared. What do you think of Mr. Starfish or Poison Hand? Well, I mean, both. You can technically do a poison build with both. Like, you have the poison hand in your offhand, and you mainly use the Starfist for your damaging attacks. Put the Starfist on poison themselves. Wear the Mushroom Crown, Exaltation, the Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Bam. Radiant and old Radiant and someone annoying to farm? Yeah. But even then, you really need just normal life gems. You don't really need the big giant ones. Only on certain occasions would you need the big ones. Love a good stream. Thank you for the follow. And Anxiety, thank you for the follow as well. What's the worst Souls game in my opinion? I mean, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, probably Demon Souls. For the sole reason that it was FromSoft first, right? They were the least experienced with the genre. They don't know how to. They weren't sure how to do everything. I think it's Demon Souls. And you know, the more they made, obviously, the more they learned. They understood things better. They knew how to do things, certain things better. Are they fixed? Well, they made it a stance, and obviously with Convergence, it's now all holy damage, because obviously everything in Convergence is like one damage type, so we can very, very easily buff this. I don't think I have really many runes, do I? 19 weight. Well, yeah, it is a colossal sword, and it's paired. I'm pretty sure Radahn's swords weigh 19.5, don't they? Or 20? Like the Star Scourge Greatsword.
We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are.
Yeah. Star Scourge Greatswords weigh 20.
Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
No timer. Well, it's not an actual. It's not. This is not a video run. This is just a for fun run. Ah, I'm broke. Oh. Tree boss. What should we kill? What's the funny Erdtree boss? Oh, we should try the Future Avatar and Kaled. I want to see if we can see if it hits him a lot. I'm so dead. Oi. Yep, I'm dead. I just realized this shit makes you poop walk. This is like you walking in water. That fucking goop on the ground. It's good damage for +1 at minimum requirements. Ooh. Bloodborne has the coolest dodging that you've seen. I hate Bloodborne's dodging. I despise it. Bloodborne's dodging is like such a big reason why I just dislike Bloodborne. I hate it. It feels for me it feels fucking awful. Like if I can unlock a boss and then just dodge it normally. I will do that every time. for fuck's sake. I always forget the picture avatar's hitboxes are way different compared to the normal one. Is that Rolana's stance? Or yeah, the pose is Rolana's stance and then has some little shimmering lights and makes it all look nice. I am like, my camera is... There we go. Just realized I wasn't even in center of frame. Poop walk epic reference. Well, it is. It genuinely is poop walking. It happens in Elden Ring. Because it happens with jumping, actually. In Elden Ring, poop walking is back because of fucking jumping. There's a chance that a jump can like fuck up because you were like, your velocity was like tweaking. God, you always have to do it, don't you? I love video games. This one is like obsessed with doing this attack. The Erdtree Avatar in Weeping Peninsula is like fine, but this one is just like, I think I'll do the attack. Oh my god, get out of the fucking goop. No, not again. Don't make me disable walking, I swear to God. Yeah, he gets 20 pops. Oh. Garden of Eyes? Nope. Fuck no. Fuck ever touching that with a 10-foot pole. What do I need? Endurance would be nice, but also I'd like to remove strength from the physics here. So I think we try and reach 26 strength. Why did I come here? Oh, I needed the runes to upgrade the weapon, didn't I? Oops. Wait, we can go grab the golden runes over here. Do dumb stupid damage in Convergence too. Yeah, I would like to check out Sword of Night and Flame and Reliance Twin Blades. See, here's the thing. I would love to do a stance build in Convergence. Because they're actually nerfing Rolana's cameo in the next update. They're changing the buff from 45% to 15% buff, which realistically, that's what the talisman should have been in base game. I think 45% is a bit much, a bit excessive, you know. But also, they're probably going to add more stance skills in the future. And also to add on to that, I think Rolana's cameo should, in Convergence at least, should probably be nerfed to 25%, not 15. Because the whole point of Rolana's cameo is to reward the people who know the game, who know a boss, who know the openings, who know when to use it, right? It's like, oh, you know what you're doing. You've clearly spent the time to learn a boss and learn the game. Here's your reward. You get to do more damage, right? Because you have to still hold the stance for 1 second. So I think in Convergence it should probably be 25% boost, not 15%. Do I know someone called Mouse in a tutu? No, I do not. Where did I see? On the Convergence Discord server, in the sneak peek section, they always release the they release like the work in progress patch notes. So I mean, if you guys want to see everything coming, I can show you what they've added so far. Convergence. Actually, I can just probably search it up because I've opened it up so many times. So here's the work in progress patch notes. They're changing a lot of Remembrance bosses. So you can see like Renala is a lot better. They've removed, like you can see, they've removed her summons. Her summons been removed. They added I think they added, yeah, they only started running summons Blythe. she has a new attack, increase your HP in phase 2. They're just making it general better. Rykard as well. They're changing a lot of the Remembrance bosses, and also Shiburi's Chosen. So if anybody had any issues with Shiburi's Chosen with like stun locking you, that's been fixed now. They added new bosses, so these bosses have been replaced with new custom bosses. Lots of seamless co-op fixes as well. So hopefully seamless co-op is more seamless now in Convergence specifically. Lots of bug fixes. Pretty much this is all just like bug fixes. I think you can see there. That's where they've nerfed it. So yeah, they have.
Well,
they're plotting. They got lots of stuff coming. There's also some things that I know about coming in the next update that I can't even talk about yet. One of the things I was allowed to talk about though is there is 4 new Bloodborne styled weapons, like trick weapons. Swords that have 2 modes, and they made a new system for how those weapons work in Elden Ring, so they're actually a lot cooler now. And the currently existing one, the Spear Blade, the Guardian Spear Blade, is way more advanced, which is awesome. It's going to be a video? No, this will just be a stream. Oh, I need it to be nighttime. Goes about rolling. No buffs or weapon upgrades at level 1. I mean, that's not that hard. If you learn a boss, like I've fought Mesmer many times without like rolling. It's very, very easy to no hit Mesmer without rolling. It's easy to no hit most bosses without rolling. But some fights will take longer, but it's not that bad. What do I need to do? Beautiful. Cool bosses. Has cool bosses and it's not. The Garden Vices don't have cool bosses, trust me. The bosses are very half-assed. The mod exists for the sole reason of just making money, right? Make bosses that people want but are very poorly made because it makes a good YouTube video to make more money. Mod to cost money to play. Illegal, first of all. It's in the terms of service. The first time you launch Elden Ring, it's like a couple lines down. It states you cannot. It is illegal to use any FromSoft assets for monetary value. So it's illegal. It's stated in the terms of service. And also they steal so many assets from so many modders. The Garden of Eyes mod steals so many things from so many people. Never gives them credit. Doesn't pay them. Doesn't do anything. It just steals their ideas. I'm gonna... oh. Actually, yeah, I'll upgrade. We'll go fight the dragon. And then we'll grab the stones. So I'm just trying to focus, like, getting the stones upgraded. Like, sorry, they're getting the weapon upgraded to a higher level. From 15% to 45%. No, it says from 45 to 15, doesn't it? Wait, does it actually say 15%? Huh. They fucked up the thing. So they're not nerfing it. So maybe we can do it. Though I heard from Xe and CJ and all them that they were nerfing it. They were going to change it. All run Convergence 2. I might redo it in like a year's time when the mod's finished. So obviously all the classes, because there's a chance they could add. I mean, I doubt it, but there's a chance they could add something in the future. And if I do balls only in Convergence, it would probably be just spells, same as the original one. Can you fucking stagger, please? Why is he not staggered? It should be doing 40 stance to the head. And I've already done 3 head attacks. Am I retarded? Did I miss an update? I need to see his fucking poise, because apparently... Oh! Why did they not put a fucking stake of marinara there? I know, right? The charge takes the wing. Wing takes standard stance damage. 3 jump attacks to the head, which should be nearly 40 each, which technically is alone a stagger. Plus a skill attacks and... They got nav match working for some areas. Yeah, it's like a very basic, like, temporary fix. I was talking to Xe about it, because I saw that update yesterday. I sent him a message. I'm like, did you all get... Is nav mesh, like, properly working? And he's like, it's, like, temporary. It's not proper nav mesh because they can't do it to custom areas. Like, the whole point they want nav mesh working is to get it to work with custom areas. I need to go get more combat remnants as well. Am I Plankton from SpongeBob? Perhaps. Wait, why did you say that? Oh, right. Because I made the moaning noise? Is that why? Don't cast a fucking... You know what? Cast it. I'll take it. How Convergence makes perfect game even more perfect. Well, once you've played enough, that's like, okay, there's clearly some things that could be better, right? Like, just small, like, there's obviously the tons of quality of life things. You know, walking around, having auto pickup, being able to, you know, the map cursor, nice and quick. What else? What other quality of life? Just being able to craft shit. Everything from the beginning. Don't need to collect a bunch of crafting books. You don't have to worry about, you know, exploring some area and the thing you get at the end of it is just a crafting book. And crafting is actually useful now because, like, you know, when you craft a pot, you don't actually need pots anymore. Like, materials, like, just quality of life things are good. Obviously, they make peak as fuck bosses, so, like, like, Elden Ring's boss roster is already fucking, like, pretty much, it's, like, the best they've ever made, like, from stuff they've ever made. And then the Convergence devs are just adding more on top of that. I want to go upgrade. Goose, hello from YouTube. Brave Tony. Okay. We need some combat remnants. I think this is probably the easiest one I can snatch up. I think you can get from the Church Drag Communion. I don't know what's there anymore. I genuinely have no idea what's there anymore. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Wait, did I fight the dragon without crafting the remnant? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I totally am, for fuck's sake. You know what's the best part about this weapon as well, though? When we start leveling Faith, we're going to be able to use the Fundamentalist Legendary buff. Technically, I shouldn't spoil myself, but I already know everything in the Fundamentalist class because I had to use it on several of my runs. At least some of the spells on several of my runs. But obviously, they'll add more. They'll make the class function maybe slightly differently once they add the Shadow Rune to it. Which I'm hoping they update this class next so I can do this eventually because I'm not allowing myself to do the Fundamentalist, Carrion Sorcerer, or the Bestial class until they add the Shadow Runes, like for the final 3 runs. Flame Prophet, obviously, I'm allowed to do because they've updated that for the Shadow Rune. They've updated everything for the DLC, but they haven't updated those other 3. Who's my favorite boss in Elden Ring? Probably Mesmer. I think I've come to the conclusion that Mesmer is better than Mog for me. Can you see the stance? It's just Radahn stance, but like for the animation, and then just like some little light effects on it. And then the R1 and R2 follow-up is just the normal stance on the vanilla weapons. Did update Fundamentalist? No, it doesn't have the Shadow Runes yet. They put the vanilla spells into a Shadow Rune, yes, but they haven't updated it properly. Right? They need to reorganize the entire class to work properly with the Shadow Rune. And the only classes that currently have that. So, yes, Shadow Runes do exist in the Convergence mod that have a lot of spells in them already, but they haven't updated the classes properly. Ah, you cunt! Oh, my toe! Ow. Someone said something that reminded me. They said, can you apply weapon buffs? The answer is yes, and we should probably do that. Because... Oh... You don't get Order's Blade from here. Wait, let me see if Order's Blade is from the second rune. How to stop my toe in sitting? Because I'm moving my fucking legs around, and my desk has the fucking, like, those backboards, and I fucking my toe on the top of the backboard. It's like, oh, because I went, you know, I'm crossing my legs one way, I switched to the other side, and then it's like, toe removed, decapitated. I also need to grab this bloke because he will let us craft. No, never mind. I just realized we can't use blood boils because blood boils are fucking useless. They don't work with this weapon because it's not physical damage anymore. Updates and lobster spell. Yeah, the lobster spell's not being added because there was too many issues. I mean, I've talked about this many times, but if you want the actual reason why, the lobster's spell, like when they cast their fucking come at you, the projectile is long. It's like thin and really long. And when they tried making it so it looked like you cast it, it didn't look good because it's really long. So when you cast it, instead of coming out of your hand like an incantation, it'll appear in the middle of your hand. So it looked like visually, it looked really bad. So they decided not to follow through with it. Damage from being physical magic to physical holy. No, in Convergence, everything is one damage type, right? That's to keep it so the buffs and everything are consistent. So everything about this weapon is 100% holy damage. The weapon does not do any physical damage at all. So you can see here, it's all holy. I mean, it's low right now because I can't use it. I just need to drink the physic. Sans in the mod? Yeah. Is this motherfucker still following me? No. Yes. Cunt. It's called cunt. Pronounced cunt. Couldn't make a lobster communion spell. You need to understand to backwards. Yeah, a communion spell like that, to actually make that would be, you'd need a team of like 50 people to mod it, right? You gotta think, modders do not have access to FromSoft's engine. They can't, because it's a proprietary engine. Only FromSoft have access to their engine. So, modders, to make the mods in the game, they have to reverse hack the game to get access to anything. So to make a lobster any communion spell for that matter is like basically impossible. How much holy damage does this add? So we're at plus 284. 120, holy shit. And that's only gonna get higher once we get a better seal and whatnot. Okay. Let's go back here, because I actually still need to get the combat remnant. I love how my holy damage, like my scaling damage, is already higher than the base damage of the weapon. Because my base damage is 283, and my scaling damage is 284. Like, that's crazy. Look how cool these weapons look. Order's blade fits them so well. It looks so fucking cool. Black's Warspin run next. They changed the skill to it. Did they? I'm surprised they would have changed the skill to that. That's a somber weapon normally. Okay, we got that. I kind of want to upgrade the weapon a bit more. Like, I mean, what else do I want to do? So let's try and go to the Blackblade Kindred perhaps and try and fight him. See if we can get into the weapon into the stance version you wanted them in the video. No. The one in the video is from the Convergence mod. I'm pretty sure I credited them, didn't I? In the actual video, I do actually say this is from the credit to the Convergence mod. No, that's the legendary vid. Where's the Remembrance vid?
Shadow of the Urge Tree, some of the most insane and over-the-top bosses from Soft have... Actually, let me take you through how these promised console...
Yeah, credits the Convergence team for this stance skill. I do actually say it in the video.
And the first and most obvious,
Like,
make the skill a stance. Have
I did credit them for that. I can sell those faint runes, so I'll grab those. God, you wish you could buff the somber weapons in vanilla. I know, right? What weapons can be buffed in vanilla that's somber? Bloodhound's Fang. Is there anything else? I think there's one more, isn't there? I swear there's one more weapon that you can buff. Like a somber weapon. Yeah, Virus Bouquet, you can chuck buffs on. Is there anything else? Is it? Is there actually anything else? Like how Radahn is holding it. I mean, they can't do that. Oh, they can, but it'd be a lot of work. Obviously, this would look good because it exists it already exists in the game, so they could use the animation assets. So it's easy to do. But yeah, trying to make a full custom animation is incredibly difficult, if not impossible. Like, I see so many people saying, like, who don't understand how modding works in FromSoft games, how it's like, why do they not make custom movesets? Why do they always use movesets from old bosses, from old, like, FromSoft bosses? And it's like, here's the thing. They can't use custom movesets. They have to use things from old bosses because they can't do custom movesets. It's just not possible. Oh, I should probably create the skill talisman. Getting Night Rain? Yeah. I'm gonna be grinding the fuck out of Night Rain because I already like rogue lights. Like, might as well add another one to the fucking list. Yeah, it's also interesting. Night Rain isn't a rogue-like, it's rogue-lite. Because every run makes you better. Rogue-likes are like completely new every run. But since you can upgrade your character across every run, so like you can get like, I don't know what they are, probably talismans or something. Uh-oh. I must have missed that update. That tracks you? I will kill. I need to pull up the fucking Iato. I need to see his stance. I need to stance break him and then just fucking blast the skill. Pretty good. Roguelike side game mode. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I trust FromSoft to cook hard with Night Rain, obviously. I think everyone's expecting them to cook unbelievably well with Night Rain. On this song bangs. Do I have wares? No. Holy fucking shit! This skill does so much more damage! What the fuck? What is a roguelike? A roguelike? How would you describe a roguelike? It's one of those games where you do runs, right? And then you collect things like Risk of Rain is a roguelike. I'm trying to think of like popular games that are a roguelike. How would you all describe a roguelike? It's a game where you do run after run after run after run, and you can get like upgrades and things along the way that make you better and better and better. Binding of Isaac, yeah. I don't know how to describe it. Plus 15, Morgan 3 seconds. Oh yeah, just wait until we start getting buffs. I mean, we're about to get this thing to plus 10, which is gonna be, or probably plus 9 actually. Don't keep loot between matches in Fortnite. That's an example. But yeah, it's just like you do a run and then you do a run and then like you can change certain aspects on each run, like how you can change your build each run. Doing the same thing over and over with different results. Yeah. I've been playing this fucking roguelike called Vellum with B. It's actually been quite fun. I guess it's a roguelite because you can buff yourself between each run and get stronger and stronger each time. But that's been a lot of fun to play. So the runs get easier. Yeah, well that's what a roguelite is. So L-I-T-E is between each run you get stronger and stronger. A roguelike is completely brand new every single run. So Risk of Rain is a roguelike, but Night Rain would be a roguelike because they did say you'll be able to purchase and like find like better and better upgrades for every run you do. Ugh. I want to spend the runes because I want to upgrade the weapon, but let me just, I'll upgrade one level of strength so we can go put holy damage into the physic so we just get tons of damage. All right, we just got 10% more damage and we're about to get another like 20% after upgrading the weapon. Actually, let's work out how much more damage we're going to get after upgrading the weapon. So our current AR is 588.
You're no match, lad. You're
12% more damage. Huh. That's actually not as much as I was expecting. But 3 levels. Alright. We could technically try and kill Sega to get Blessing of Power. Technically. Because Blessing of Power is like 5% more. And then once we use the big rune... Wow, that increased my damage by a lot. Does two-handed actually do anything for this weapon? It shouldn't. Yeah. You know you can actually see Radahnn's cameo's buff. So you see my AR, the 707, above me here. See that 707? So if you try like looking at it after putting the stance, you can't see it. But if you start casting it, see 1026, you can see the buff. You can actually see Radahnn's cameo trigger. So technically, Radahnn's cameo increases the damage of the entire weapon. Which means, technically speaking, you could try and do an R1 after casting it, but it's like the cooldown's so long. Like you can see, Weird. Wait, did I just... The buff doesn't last for the follow-up attacks, but if I hold if I hold L2 and do it, it goes away. I hope it does stay towards those those follow-up attacks, because if the buff doesn't stay, that's pretty shit. I mean, the damage is still fucking ridiculous. I don't think it matters because everything just gets fucked regardless. I think we get more Night Rain news, like a release date soon. Well, yeah, I think we probably... I reckon at the end of the network test, so once the network test is over, it wouldn't surprise me if we maybe get like a second trailer or like just at least a release date. They're like, okay, you guys played it. You guys looked at it. Here's your reward. Comes out whenever. Favorite Convergence spell class and weapon? Favorite weapon is the Eagle's Edge, and favorite class is the Dragon Cultist or Volcanist class. Time to call Matt. Well, Exy did say he was trying to rework Matt's randomizer to work with Convergence. So I don't know how that went along. Because the thing why you can't do a randomizer in Convergence, or you can, but the thing is why it's hard to do a randomizer in Convergence is because so many things have changed, right? Item locations have changed, bosses have changed, there's new bosses, new enemies, everything, right? There's so much different stuff to make a randomizer work. So, here's the thing. Randomizer for the Convergence mod will be happening. I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed. But, my guess is, at least from what CJ said to me initially, it'll happen once they finish the mod. Because then it'll be easier to make. Because the thing is, if they make a randomizer right now, they're going to have to re-update the randomizer every time something in the game changes. Which is, like, every month. So... it will happen, but I think it's still a while away. Oh my god, my scaling is 459. What hit me? The hitbox is on that bitch, not that bitch. Does Matt do everything solo? No, Matt does everything solo. All of Matt's stuff is completely by himself. I mean, he streams occasionally. You can go watch his streams when he is doing dev stuff. But, I mean, I don't think he's done many of the streams, like dev streams, since... because I know he did one before DLC, after DLC, to obviously update the randomizer for DLC. But I think he's mainly just been doing it in his free time. What you pour about the move says Ultra Greatsword from Ring City. Yeah, that's the Arc Blades. The Arc Blades are, that's what they are. The move set is the Greatswords from Ring City, like the Fire Knights. It's the Knight's Greatsword, but its skill is also that, but just explosion and lightning. Very, very frightening. The damage is good. Damage is real fucking good. A favorite boss from each Soul game? Mesmer and Elden Ring. Gale and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2. Probably Fume Knight. Dark Souls 1. I mean, I don't really like many of the Dark Souls 1 bosses. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Probably a Torius, because FromSoft learned from the base game. It's like, maybe we can do this, and then they made a Torius. So maybe a Torius. Bloodborne, I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't really like any of the Bloodborne bosses. I'm gonna keep it real. The thing is, I only care about gameplay, right? With bosses. I don't really care about... I mean, it's good to... Like, the shit's good with like music and all that, but... And lore, but like, I care only about... When I rank bosses, it's just gameplay. And Bloodborne's fucking 30 FPS, fucking input delay. Bosses that disappear in one frame. Because a frame is a fucking 30th of a second instead of a 60th of a second. Like, it's hard to judge any of Bloodborne's bosses because they all feel so janky. Oh, I thought that was an actual drop, it's just butterflies. Honestly, in Smo. I fucking hate... Honestly, in Smo fucking suck, man. They're like the buggiest, messiest boss FromSoft I've probably ever made. They're so fucking bad. They're just... From Honestly, in Smo are way too buggy for me to even rate them vaguely high. Phase 1's a fucking disaster because, again, both of the enemies can just attack you. Phase 2 is obviously better, but even then, just giant big fuck off AoEs everywhere, and it's like... the fight is not good. Ooh, that was almost too big of a drop. I played the original Risk of Rain. I have not. Oh. Favorite boss theme across like OST theme, like soundtrack theme. There's no dog there. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep. I think I'll sleep. Oh, he gives some runes. Yeah, I think I want to get fed so I can get golden displacement to work. And obviously, power. Power! Power! That travels through the fucking Ludwig's is overrated, but still good. See, you want me counter argument Ludwig's? The only part anyone remembers from Ludwig's theme is just Phase 2. Right? And when you think about Phase 2 for bosses, Godric's theme, fuck it, let's play some of them. I can just play them. Where's Elden Ring's album? Here. Have they added any of the... Actually, I should probably play them through the files I have. Boss music, main game. Like, we think just like Phase 2, because everyone only remembers Phase 2 in fucking Ludwig's theme, right? So if we look at Phase 2 in Elden Ring, there are some fucking bangers in Elden Ring. Where is Godric? I can't read. Where is it? Godric, the fucking piece of shit. I saw him. There he is. Okay. That's a sneak peek into... It's so good. Just listen to Godric's theme. And the entire Phase 2 is just amazing. Oh, fathers, one and all! Oh, it's so good. And then one of my personal favorites is Mog's Phase 2. His phase transition. Just listen to his phase transition. there's Fortisax as well. I mean, his whole song is and Fortisax's phase transitions might be one of my favorite, like sound-wise with this music. Just listen to his phase transition. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I need to turn this up. I'm turning my headphones up for this. Who else? You said Midra. Yeah, we'll play Midra's. Midra's phase 2 is fucking... I mean, his whole track is amazing. Oh, where is it? Shadow of the Erd Tree. Midra. Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Like, his whole track is amazing. But then phase 2... I don't know, FromSoft obsession with just being like, here's phase 1. It's cool. It's great. And then phase 2 is just like... I mean, obviously the fights are also like that. It's just like, holy fuck! But, I don't know what... Is that... I mean, this part in Midra's theme is great. When it picks up. Like phase 1, it's like, again, they cook with phase 1, and then phase 2 they take it up to like level like fucking 10. What's like Kidius? I want to play some of your songs because there's still bangers there. Like that, right? Right, that's so good. And then they do it in phase 2. I don't know where the... They do it again in phase 2, and it's like so much better. Where is it? Like here, this part. This song is so good. It's so good. Wish it was better balance the sound of the attacks. I mean, you could just like just do this. That's not settings. Just turn your music up higher than the rest of the thing. What else in the DLC? Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse somehow. I mean, I know the boss is disliked, but Shadow Tree Avatar, the theme is also amazing, and I love having the callback to the Erd Tree Avatar's theme, which I used in the video, in my Remembrance video for the DLC. I did actually use it, right? If you listen to phase 3... where does it start? Like, if you listen to phase 3's theme, right? In the Shadow Tree Avatar... right? And then you play the Erdtree avatars. Where are they? Where is it? Like here, let's talk for that theme again. You ready? Erdtree avatars with the Erdtree avatars theme. And I used that in the video. So when I did the, like, at the end of, for the big finale,
have on literally every absurd this skill is.
I used Erdtree Avatar's theme.
Just grab it into and over the best DLC.
So this is Erdtree Avatar. I mean, so this is Erdtree Avatar.
Awesome. Oh, it's perfect.
And then when it ends, I blend it into the Erdtree Avatar's theme. So then this is Erdtree Avatar, so I blend them together.
Fuck you.
Man, we could go on FromSoft's music for fucking hours, I swear. But we're not going to, because we're supposed to be playing the video game. Hey man, can you backstab these dudes? Oh, I should have. I don't trust him. That's why. Could have notes the same. No, I don't think so. Because the reason why Placidusax and Bale should not have anything in similarities is, firstly, they represent two sides of a story. Ancient Dragons and Drakes. Secondly, they had a massive fucking war against each other. Like, they literally had a massive battle. Again, clashing against each other. They should have nothing in similarities. Put on God of War Ragnarok soundtrack. Man, I can just play it on the fucking title. Ragnarok. Is that gonna pop up if I search that? God of War Ragnarok original soundtrack. How long is this? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Thought it was. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I lost an arm and a leg, literally. Yeah. Actually, he literally did. Oh no, he lost his wings, didn't he, technically? Wait. Is he missing an arm? I thought it was just... Back the fuck... Fuck off. His wings are arms? Well, no, they're not, because he has arms. I guess where his arms, his wings, and he just has the weird phantom. The arms are like wings. Yeah, but then he grows the fucking weird wings that he has. But I guess that was his makeup for losing his actual wings, is the fake lightning wings. Get me away from that big tutor. I have no meds left. I'm so scared. There's 3 spell variety. I actually haven't looked too much into like the pyromancies, miracles, and spells in Dark Souls 3. I've looked into a bit in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1, but I haven't looked too much into Dark Souls 3 that much. How could I increase my damage? I mean, an armor set, obviously. What are the armor sets? Consort Radahn's armor set. The Halagtree set and Malekith set. I can't really get any of those easily, can I? I also wouldn't mind getting some more endurance. Yeah, let's just see if we can kill Seeger. They have another absolutely busted continuous castable spell on DLC. In the DLC rune. Oh, so it's like super overpowered as well. Great. Shot of Alexander. I already have that. Can you be like not a huge dickhead, perhaps? I need like, this is why I need endurance. I have to cast Blessing Grace till a medium roll. Yeah, I need endurance to wear a better armor set, to be able to cast the entire skill, to be able to medium roll, to be able to hold more weapons, because I'm gonna need to buff myself eventually. I'm gonna eventually get the what's it called? Commander Standard, and I'm also gonna get the Sword of Light, because both of those are 20% extra damage. Because Sword of Light is so good for fundamentalists, because you get 20% extra damage entirely. He locked me in the fucking cum dungeon. Why did it just start casting another skill? Bitch. Yeah, the fact that we can also use the Sword of Light on this run is going to be fucking exceptional. What's the fastest way to get it in Convergence? There's not really a fast way to get it, is it? It takes actually quite a long time to do that still. Okay, I was expecting to jump over that attack, but it's slow. Yeah, the problem is, if you use this, the sort of Radahn's Great Sword of Light, you would know that you can tap cast or charge cast it normally, but with the stance skill, it's always the charge cast, so it's slow as fuck. But it does mean the damage is good. There is Ancient Ruins of Raw. Yeah, but the thing is, we need to get the Stone Sheath Sword as well. I don't know if they've changed how the sword of light works, if you can get both weapons in Convergence. There's like no openings on this guy. At least with like the skill attacks, because I mean the skill is obviously the concentration of this weapon. He just one-shot me. How did he one-shot me? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Worth. Not worth. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I can't do anything about that. I hate that attack because it's just a giant project. And even though the projectiles are organized, if you were in any corner, you're just dead. Or you get hit. Then a hitless run. Like, I couldn't imagine trying to do a hitless run with this. Like, you'd have to do, like, one shot every boss. For some of the Convergence bosses, I feel like if you did hitless all or Remembrances. Like some bosses have like good attacks. Like Kmar and Godskin Matriarchs are very controllable attacks. But this dude, because he just has a big like AoE, like projectile spam, I would one-shot him if I did a hitless run in Convergence. Okay, so apparently that hits you. How does it hit me? Like it does cut. Like if you fire away, see, look, 1, 2, 3. Right? There's 3 very controlled states of like where they hit you. But firstly, the third one is random. It's always like sometimes you get some, and sometimes you get more. Just do like the goaded build with it, the jump attack build. Melee only no skill one shot build? Yeah, just do charge attack. Sorry, crit attacks. Wait. I don't know how much I need for Blessing of Power. I think I need like somewhere in the 40s of Faith, which right now I only have 38. I believe Blessing of Power is 43. Let's just see what it is. Wait, can you use... No. I'm pretty sure you can make this. Like you have to like... Unless they patched this. I mean, obviously there's this... And you can still do it. I think this has Blessing of Power. It has Blessing of Power, right? Yeah. And that's... is it 43? 48. Oh, shit. Patch that. No, not you guys. From Soft. Even though it's like useless because you can just walk around. 43 Faith. See, I kind of want to get an armor set. Where is the Halig Tree set found? Is that In the bottom or the top? I think it's the bottom. Alphael. Oh, it's at the ladder. It's after Loretta. Just after Loretta. Okay, so we have 3 options for this weapon. Malekith is one, which technically we could get to right now. Actually, yeah. No, we'll do Malekith. Let me go get the teleport spell, so we can teleport to Malekith. And then we can also upgrade the weapon to plus 10, because we have both the stones by then. Oh, Otis. What's the closest to... No, not here. I meant to go to the fucking Omen. I always read Blighted and I'm like, oh yeah, the Omen has like fucking Deathblight stuff. Not like that. I want to kill the Omen because I think the I think the Erdtree Guardian might be a bit of a bitch with this weapon because he tries dodging all the projectiles, but I think the Omen is just going to stand there and just absolutely get fucked. That's not the...
Bruh.
But we're here now. Might as well give it a crack. I need so much endurance, man. Hey! Why is it always shooting them? Holy shit! Why did it start? Why did one of them shoot early? Fucking pre-cum? Why was there pre-cum? Why did one of them shoot the second he casted it? I would have been fine, but there's a little bing. Fuck you. The fuck is the game gone? I'm killing the Omen. What happened? Oh my god. Jump over his fucking AoE, kind of, but not really. Jump over at least the initial attack of it. I will kill everything, including myself. Ugh. I'm so glad Faith and Strength scale equally on this weapon, so we can just pump Faith until we can use the Blessing of Power spells. And then... So we still need... Okay, what do we need? We need... I can get an Elemental tier. Like 7.5% or the 12.5%. Actually, if I kill Malekith right now, I get a 12.5%. So yeah, that's good. And I want to get Commander Standard as well. For another 20%. And yeah, before I do Malekith, I might try and do some DLC stuff to get at least a plus 12 weapon. Wait, how much faith are we at now? 45. No displacement, yay! What do I want to do? I actually need some more spell slots, I just realized. So if I get a legendary buff, I'm not... How long have I had this? How long have I had a combat remnant for? I'll take it, because I can just get rid of this, put that there. I need like a bunch of spells from this class. Yeah. Alright, Franco, see you later. Yeah, I expect us to be completely one-shotting bosses once we kill Malekith. Because we have an upgraded weapon by then. We have an armor set that gives us 10% more damage. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't survive that drop. I have to be full health to survive this drop. And I need fucking endurance so badly. I need it so badly. And if I wear the armor set, I'm gonna be overloaded once I put on the once I shuck on Malekith's armor set. There's no way I'm not. Oh, I actually have some money. Imagine like one-shot bosses too easily for a Souls game. No. Because you can only one-shot bosses if you really know what you're doing, right? Like if you know how to build properly. If you don't know how to do a build properly, you will, like... You probably won't be able to one-shot. You definitely be able to do a lot of damage, but... One-shotting is definitely focused on like just doing damage. You're like, you will get one-shot by like anything, but you do a lot of damage. Get me the hell out of the cum dungeon.
Took you no matter to lay out your own.
Bruh. Holy fucking expensive. Okay, let's just see if we can do this, boss. Where is it? Shaman Village. I want to try and do this dude, but I know he staggers from some hits, but he does have one attack that he has a lot of hyper armor for, or infinite hyper armor as far as I know. Not using Eel's Edge? Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. Okay, there, you can see one of his attacks that he has. I can't tell when the skill buff... This is the problem with using Ritual Sword. You don't know when the buff actually activates. Which is why I want to... I mean, killing Malekith will obviously give us the big remnant. I'm broke. Oh. I don't got any money, bruh. Nah, we'll kill the Falling Star Beast. We'll kill the Mr. Beast. He'll give us plus 12 stones and like 100k or something. I should really have killed Godric already to get more runes. But I'm probably going to be switching to Mog's rune pretty quickly so I can start using Blood Sucking. But yeah, Luna, I will be doing Breaking Elden Ring with Convergence weapons. Eagle's Edge is one of them. The two that I really want to do are Kmar's Battle Staff and the Great Staff of Decay. Because they are both... I mean, they're both unbelievably good, but to actually fully focus damage and to use spells and everything to max out that damage will be a sight to behold. And be very good because on a Convergence run, we get to focus just the weapon. I love doing the Breaking Elden Ring with a weapon runs or Breaking Elden Ring with a certain spell. Because with, like, okay, don't get me wrong, something like the Halberds run, the Balls run, they're really fun, the Stance run, but the problem with those runs is I can get my damage good, but I can't get it phenomenal because I have to be like, oh, I actually need like 6 different stats to make the run work. The Balls run wasn't too bad because that was just like an In Faith run, and obviously the DLC now makes everything a lot better because you fight so many more bosses, you get to such a much higher level on an all Remembrance run, but it still is a bit of a pain in the ass on those sort of runs. Whereas on like when I use a focus a weapon on this run, it's pretty much just a strength faith run. But I mean, I can still level up Dex. All right. Now I'm pretty sure teleporting does in fact stagger this dude. Yeah. Am I playing Dark Souls 3? What was that lingering hitbox? I just like exploded. What the? Bro just made me explode. Hang on. Don't take that one out of context. Oh, I'm two-handing. Right. I forgot about that episode. How did that hit me? Did that bug kill me? Did I die to a mosquito? Did I just die to a mosquito? I need a fucking VIR on that. Look at this little fucker! Look! Look! Look at him! Frame by frame fucking analysis! Because it went across the screen like a couple of frames and I'm like, I didn't die to him, did I? I thought there was something on the screen. There's some other animal. Uh-oh. Isn't that supposed to stagger you, brother? Oh my god! Now that's damage. Fuck me.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, I thought I had a 13 for a second. I was like, I don't remember picking that up. We got 506 scaling damage. You know we're gonna level up? Not faith. Well, actually. I should get to that so I can use Blessing of Power. Gonna be a video? No, this is just a stream. For fun. Purely for fun. If I ever do a breaking the Convergence mod with a weapon, for a video, it'll be Convergence weapons. It will not be vanilla weapons. I mean, this is kind of vanilla, but it's just changed. But I still wouldn't do it. I also need to invest in a seal. We should do that after Malekith, so our...
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Cunt. I hate poles. I fucking hate them. I hate them in Malekith's Arena. They're disgusting. I really need more blue flasks. You wanted to swipe to my next video? I'm surprised I didn't kill him, considering we did fucking like 20,000 damage to the fat falling star beast, the Jimmy Beast. Elden Ring, but there's an invincible mosquito that follows you everywhere. Be kind of funny. Could that be possible? I mean, it probably could. But the thing is, every time you teleport, it'd have to respawn somehow. If it hits you, it just one-shots you. That'd be so fucking funny. Although there wouldn't be much thing to the run, because it'd just be occasionally you'd just die because it just kills you. That hits you? How does that hit you? I must have missed an update. I don't think that's supposed to hit you. And successive attacks. I mean, it probably would, but that won't give us a buff. At least compared to the buffs that we can get, it wouldn't be that big. Wait, Exy, have you guys changed the, like, Stone Sheath Sword and Sword of Light and Sword of Darkness? Or is that still just the same as vanilla? Can you only get, like, one of them at a time? Damage type change, that's it? Then, because I want to go get it. You can't duplicate Remembrance. That's true, yeah. I just want to get the Sword of Light just so I can, obviously get that holy buff. Why did that do 6,000? Holy shit!
I covered destined death. To kill what?
Dude, I don't need both. I just need one. I'm just wondering if the method to get it has been changed or not. That's like all I wanted to know. So I still need to go down to the bottom and, you know, I still need to go. Give me the fucking armor. I still need to go down to the bottom, but yeah. See, this is Instant Faith because this is supposed to be like a Black Flame set, but still gives that weapon holy damage. So we'll pick up Consort set eventually. Let's put trading when it's above 10. Well, I don't need to upgrade it. I solely need it just for that buff. Let me go get Commander Standard as well, because that's obviously another buff. What's my equip load at? 42, 60. I'm surprised I'm still medium rolling, honestly. Oh, I want the bug to change. Come to me, clean right night. Come to me, right night, please. Bug noise. Straight bugging. I just realized also. So I was thinking about duplicating weapons. Yeah, the mausoleums, the wandering mausoleums. Instead of duplicating remembrances, they duplicate weapons now. Whatever weapons in your hands. What's the quickest hitting low damage spell? I mean, just it's literally just the on the one shot run, just you doing Touch of Frenzy, but just with a low level steal and low no stats. Well, let's just see something. 885. Yeah, so they're still scaling the same. I mean, we might as well keep leveling Faith so we can eventually get what's the legendary buff called? I mean, I shouldn't know because I haven't done this class yet, but I can think of it, but I can't. I've used it so many times. Why can't I remember it? I can think of the logo and everything. I know what the icon looks like. I know what it does. Why I can't remember what's called. Cock benediction. Yeah, Elven benediction. That's it. I'm so glad I have that emote. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Yeah, Elven benediction. That's it. Can I hold this without being heavy load? Fuck. Can I even use it? I can. Why? Oh, because it's low dex requirement, right? Okay, that's on the 20% damage. Let's go get the Sword of Light now. So we need to come down the bottom. You can't get back to the top, can you, once you're down the bottom? This whole place is still so isolated, even in Convergence. Okay, I guess we need to do the Fire Knight. I was gonna say, I really hope you can't hit me from here. Oh wait. Shame I didn't have RTSR. Could have just absolutely juiced him up. At least it gets a lot of runes, which is nice. Bro, the scaling damage already is so high on this. Where am I going? I need to go through back access. And then go up and through, and then down, and then out, and then in and out, and here and there, and oh, this better be a pain. I'm not gonna lie. At least I get easy access for future DLC endeavors. I think we like try and focus getting our buffs up. before we start fighting shit. Like, we might as well just, you know, if we're gonna do the... Oh, I might... We're good? Okay. I thought I was dead there. But yeah, we should try and get our buffs up. So we will get Elden Benediction, get Sword of Light, get a better seal, upgrade it all the way so Order's Blade. I don't think Order's Blade's flat damage. I'm pretty sure it does scale the damage. It's not by much though. Like, I'm pretty sure the difference between this seal and then a plus 15 tier 2 seal is not that much damage, but it is more, I think. If it's the same as the other buffs, that is. And then I think that's it. Then that's it. Yeah, upgrading the weapon. So I guess we need to do Radahn and Mog. And technically, we could try and do the deer to get the deer antlers for an additional like 15% damage, but to like counter argument that, I don't think that's gonna be very easy to do, because that means we'll need to be holding 4 weapons, 3 of which are incredibly heavy. Like, our equip load would need to be so high. Like, we're already fat rolling right now with this thing. I'm gonna need like 40 endurance or something on this fucking run, I swear. Cock beast. Finally, cock beast. How much faith are at? 56. We need 63 to use. Or is it 60 to use Elden Benediction? Actually, no. Did I equip the Haunts? No, I did not. That is true. You're speaking straight facts. Why do they make those guys' ankles immune? Bastards. Oh, you reckon we're eventually gonna be able to one-shot a, I guess, like, do it with full combo on one of these guys and kill their entire health bar with this weapon? I think we could try and do it. I reckon once we get all the buffs and everything active, I think we could try. That should be the ultimate conclusion of this run, is in one full combo, completely killing a, Furnace Golem. Yeah, let me equip Hans. I might as well also just grab the Meta's whistle thing, so we can go grab the just do her quest line when I needed to do it. Wait, hold on, let me go check something quickly. Guys, I got a delivery from Cool Shirts. Anybody watch Cold Ones? You'll know what Cool Shirts is. Trust me, this is funny. This will be worth it. Why does it make sense? Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does anybody watch Cold Ones here? Surely at least someone watches Cold Ones, because you'll know what this is. Well, I mean, what it is amazing. Oh my god. Let me tell us, like, I'll say a speech. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death. The bane of creatures, subaqueous, my rod is true and unwavering. As I cast into the aquatic abyss, a man, scorned by this uncaring earth, finds solace in the sea, my only friend. The worn upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permits this barren world. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish. I present to you. This is amazing. Wait. I can't even see if it's straight. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Gotta wear it for the rest of the stream. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It actually doesn't get too in the way. I might need to tighten it a little bit. These ones? Yeah. I figure out how to tighten it. Bruh. Let my finger... That's better. Certainly protected from walking into walls. Oh yeah. You can't even see my face anymore. Like if I would look at camera after like, hi guys. This thing is amazing. I'm trying to get it facing up more so at least you can try and see my face. And then the screen is not too bad. Hippo fight? I'm not... Well, I could fight the hippo. He's so big, he'd probably die, like, immediately. My AR is 1126? I don't even have Blessing of Power activated. Holy shit. But Blessing of Power is 5% more, right? Yeah. And then when we get Elven Benediction, I believe it's 10% plus stamina regen. Wait, it's already stamina regen, isn't it? Yeah, 8 stamina recovery and holy damage.
I am it is an inland scene that we
I am Emir. Alright, why was I doing all of this? Because I needed to get to the blood-sucking area to get the stone sheath sword. Morgan and Radahn aren't dead. The camera's not even focusing on my face. It's trying to get the end of the hat. Okay, shit. Alright, pit stop, I guess. I forgot about that.
There's no way to get into the underneath. Think. You teleport to the hippo. You can't run back up. There's no way back up. Because the hippo's down the very bottom, unfortunately. Shit. Man! They need to add a spirit spring there. From the hippo to get up to the that area. Because that'd also be another way into Shadowkeep. I think that's what they needed to do. Add a spirit spring to the back up to the top of the Furnace Golem area. The Furnace Golem graveyard. You know what's crazy with this weapon? You don't even need to hit the enemy. Well, I'm dead. My god, I didn't get rotted. Normally get down the coffin, so you can't get back up. Well, then they can change that in Convergence. Again, they can change that so you can get back in. Right, I feel like that could be a good way to get into Shadowkeep through that area, because that means you can get, like, it's easy access to inside. It's easy access to. I mean, they did add like another. Oh no, I think there's a ladder. You have to like run around though. Yeah, it would need a bit of changing, but yeah, you could get back up if they just changed a couple things. And also to work on that, there is also a weapon down behind in that Furnace Golem area. That's where you find the Furnace Fist. There is a weapon there, so there's more reason to go there. Man, every time I run past it, I see the fragment, and it makes me excited to eventually do the perfumer run. Wow, I do not have many meds. I can grab like one more. I mean, I'm eventually not going to need this much FP because I will simply just one-shot everything. What is this? Oh. What does that do? Isn't it? That's an archery set, isn't it? Oh no. Causes your dodge rolls to inflict poise damage to nearby. That's kind of cool. I think there's a bug on it. Is the spider still on the roof? Okay, guys, the spider is gone. Ow, fuck. When I look up, look at the fucking hat. Holy shit. It's so funny. Get Radahn gear on. I haven't killed Consort Radahn though. And Star Scourge Radahn is physical damage, not... Well, no. Star Scourge Radahn's set isn't even physical damage. Its set is like int or something. Which this is a faith weapon. Cosmetics, true. Transmog it. Thanks, Chief. You know what's crazy? When I wear this hat, I can't see my health bar. Like when I look directly at the screen, I can't see my health bar. Like it's normally like, oh, peripheral vision, you can see it, but it's actually blocked off. Like there is a significant just this curve of my screen that is just cut off at the top with this fucking hat on. Hey! Motherfucker shooting through walls? Bitch. Exy, what do you think of this fucking hat? Star Wars? No, this is fucking... It's a fishing cap, but I can't. Okay, let me get somewhere safe so I can show you what it says. It's like a fishing copy pasta. Jesus! Wait. I'm not here. He's unaware. Okay, he might be a Noah. Here. Read it to you. I actually have to take it off. I've already read this, but I'll read it again. It's so long. Alright, it said, alright, bedtime story. Let me rest of the grace so this dude stop chasing me. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death. The bane of creatures is subaqueous. My rod is true and unwavering as I cast into the aquatic abyss. A man, scorned by this uncaring earth, finds solace in the sea. My only friend, worn upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal world. I am alone, I'm empty, and yet I fish. This one doesn't have an happily ever... This is your... Did the fucking internet just crash? It crashed for a second. Your happily ever after is and yet I fish. That's the happily ever after. It also has this on the back of it. I actually like hit it because very cool. Yeah, that's the company. Cool shirts. Based in Melbourne. I feel bad for Dak. I love Dak's fights so much, but he's just gonna get like one shot. Wait, I need to... What's my AR? Oh my god, it's 1700. Aww. He's kind of tanky. I forgot this weapon skill gives you like so much fucking hyper armor. I didn't cast the second at the beginning. I didn't cast the second one because I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna get staggered. Ah. Wait, I wonder if we try and bait out his big flurry attack. What's the hat? It's a fishing hat. What do you mean? You got a problem with my fucking hat? Hun? Ah, that's fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. God of War reaction. Can't even level up. I can't even unhand my weapon. Bruh. Oh, I said I was gonna get the better seal, didn't I? Is the seal still from the tunnel? Yes. Can't read it. I've read it twice already. It's too long of a read. If you go back about 5 minutes, you go back like to when I'm close, like it's just my face. I read it out like a fucking poem. I mean, it's art, straight art. All right, Radahn is fucked. He has so many hit points. He's so dead. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, we haven't quite hit 50,000 damage yet, but we're getting there. Jesus Christ. Wait. Still heavy rolling. Oh, okay, let's go do the Stormvale Castle so we can grab a imbued key. And it's like the easiest one, and obviously it's another Remembrance boss. I'm alone yet I fish. Put on a shirt to get for you, redneck dad. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Make a class run? Flame Prophet. It'll be about halfway through February. I'm gonna try and do the runs further apart. So firstly, because the three of the classes that are in Series 3, I have not been updated for the DLC yet. They do not have the shadow runes, so I'm gonna give them time to cook with. I'm gonna let the devs cook with those, but also for a chance for there to be another update, for more bosses to be added, for things to be changed, whatever it may be. That's why I'm also doing them much further apart. Because the finale, the Series 3 finale, needs every class to have its shadow rune. That is ridiculous. That damage is fucking disgusting.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering flame.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the foul omen shall brook thee no quarter. Actually, doesn't Radahn's rune give you some mind? I might just use that so I can teleport more. Oh no, it's endurance. You know what? I can medium roll now. I'll take it.
There. Come. It's tightly hooked. The guards you'll breach.
Do I want to go through? No. If I want the imbued key, I need to go side access. I might actually just... Oh, you're so lucky. Anyways. Getting through Storm Vale is always a bit of a slog. I mean, we technically only need to go halfway through. You reckon we can kill this dude? Yeah, there's a little fun fact about this weapon. This is in vanilla as well, but those light beams go up so high, and you can kill things above you, like, all the time. You know what you get for that? Why does the hat never look straight? It's because it's not. It's like slightly curved. That shit bent left. Is it bent left or bent right? I dashed so close. That's two-handing, fuck. Can I get around the corner? How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? 3,000. Let's see if I get this first try. Probably not. Oh! Legendary swag. I need to have the hat more up so you guys can actually see my fucking face. Holy shit, every time I look at chat, it's just like, oh, what are you guys saying? Please say yes. Cap. What? Cap. And what? Cap and caps? You say caps or cap? Were you meant to type cap? Are you talking caps about as in thing on my head? Like a hat. That was almost something. My thing is curving. Mine curves inside out. Is that? Should I get that checked? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost launched myself off the edge. Curves to whatever direction is slow. That is wild. Most tame snuff at chat. Most tame snuff at chat. Honest to God. How long does Commander Senen last? Is it 30 seconds or 40? It's 30, right? Yeah, it's not a long time, is it? Leah Shaw, thank you for the follow.
Of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Mogwin. Your zigzags? What are you, a fucking duck? Firstly, let me do this. Until we get his set. We figured that is what we need, and I kind of want more health. For the sole reason that we can do... We can counteract it kind of with that. So that's an extra 10% more damage. Is this the most damage we can do? Pretty much is. This is like perfect talisman setup and perfect armor set. We just need to get into Shadowkeep now. So we can go get our good old mate, Sword of Light. Just see the hat. What about it? What's wrong with it? Huh? Is it gonna trigger? Okay, it does. Finish Frenchie's Flame Convergence run. You never look at Mog the same after having your ass handed for 30 minutes. Nah, I just need to get like a Touch of Frenzy. Just use the first spell. Touch of Frenzy would fucking eviscerate him. And luckily, you don't have to worry about the super high resistances in Convergence, because in case anybody didn't know, resistances cap out at 50%. So Rykard, Mog are at most 50% resistant to fire. Elden Beast, 50% resistant to Holy. It does not go to 80 anymore. It caps out at 50. Oh, I so thought I didn't make that for a second there. A drip talisman makes your hats 50% larger. Could you imagine? Oh my god, that'd be such a funny talisman to have in Convergence. All it does is just makes your head bigger. Can you imagine putting like the Great Jar on? How big it would be? What's Renala's magic resistance? 80. Everything caps out at 80 in base game. There are a couple things that are immune to fire damage. I'm pretty sure magma worms are immune to fire damage. And the man serpents, and I think those are the only things that are immune to fire damage, and the only things that are immune to a damage type in the game. You know what? Oh, that's the one. Well, I need to upgrade the seal anyways. Wait, they're all... Jesus Christ, I didn't realize they were still alive. Come on, score up. Is there any enemy I fear? Not really. Where can you get one of those hats? Shirts with the Z dot cool. That is so shirts. They say it so much in cold ones. I'm so used to hearing shirts with the Z dot cool and use code cold ones to get 10% off your order. That shit is engraved in my fucking brain. Like a fucking dude went in there with like a fucking like chisel and like hammered it into my fucking brain. Yeah, is there enemy I fear? Honestly, no. I've learned pretty much, and any of the big scary enemies I've learned, I don't fear them, but I think Fire Knights are just dickheads. I hate their moveset. I think it's just a bad moveset, but I for the most part know Fire Knights movesets. Like I know pretty much any like scarier enemy I know movesets of now. Edging Untouchables, well they don't really have a moveset, you just need a small shield. A shield to parry, not really a small shield specifically, but obviously small shields are a lot nicer to try and use to parry. Max and Chad the fan of cool shirts? No. So Scott owns cool shirts. Scott created cool shirts. That's Scott's company. And then I know Chad is like a full ambassador, but the office, like the cool shirts office, is like also the cold ones office. They're all in the same office. Well, they were. I don't know if they are anymore now that they have the new warehouse area, like their new office, but I know that they used to like share the same office. But yeah, no, Max and Chad don't own anything in I don't think they have any ownerage of cool shirts. Why am I going to Gaius? You know what? We'll go to Mesmer. I won't kill him. I was supposed to stay down the bottom. I'm on such autopilot right now. Great, my dodges didn't work. About Grog. Well, Max and Chad are the sole owners of Grog. I haven't had Grog in a while. I need to go get some. So just Uber Eats a case? No, they probably don't have it in fucking stock. That shit sells out so fast here in Australia. It sells out so quickly. Alright, I was supposed to stay down the bottom and then jump off. False lag, thank you for the follow. Oh, I should probably do horn sense stuff if we're coming through here. Man, I cannot wait for Leader's fight to be skippable in Convergence. Holy shit. Oh, please.
better. But you two, then you must have. But while I might. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought.
I should have thought of this sooner. Wait, I need to talk to Hornsent first. What the fuck am I doing?
A brazen, do you presume I must uphold his Venmar? And surely, but the impale in venge. How could I revenge? Celestial.
Right, those are those. I'm one with the enchant. On the other hand, perhaps you can allow me some.
And then he should piss off. And then...
It took me, I believe it. If he were to put vengeance, and one day, kindly, even if it is lineage, he never played. He must have read the stench. I will have his revenge. The black.
What drops here? Rune arc. That. And then the maps, that's right. I should have lifted the elevator up so I don't have to sit around waiting for it to... The hair is so red on this. Why did that like... Why did I move like that? Oh. Do I get healed or am I still low HP? This should reset my health, right? Yeah. Why did you start coming after me?
I will dispose of him before your turn to revenge.
He gets back shots from that?
Apologies. Wife.
I can't believe he gets back shots from that.
And child.
Kindly Nicola never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Falks. Falks and hard didst thou fight. What? Long and Falks. Eey. We're nearly there, guys. We nearly got the Sword of Light. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a reverse way to get to this specific section. Absolutely. Oh, wait. I need furnace pots. Is this the rune with the big explosion, or is that the radiant rune of Giant's Flame? Fuck. Okay, it's the radiant rune, not the shadow rune. What do I need? Everything, probably. Oh, okay, nope, just furnace massage. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're good, guys. It's okay. We're fine. I didn't realize. Oh, because auto pickup. Oh, it's so good. I'm so glad auto pickup exists. What is the hat? This is the fishing hat. We fishing. Let's see how much damage we do to this guy now. Because I reckon by the end of it, we should be able to one-shot one of these fellas. Oops. He can be a test subject. I won't kill him just yet. Wait, what's in this chest now? Because it's normally a spell. Huh. And now we need to go to Rock Ruins. I sure would have to deliver on the soundtrack hard. Just hire the people who made the original ones. Just use the people that made the soundtrack. They might have to throw in a bit of extra because the way game soundtracks and film soundtracks or TV show soundtracks are structured are vastly different. Because for certain games, especially for Souls games, they're structured to just kind of just work. You know, area music, boss music. Whereas for certain, like for movies, obviously they play to the scene that's happening. A very specific mood. As something happens, music picks up, right? In a game, you can't really do that unless it's like a story game, which it will because story games are pretty much just exactly like a TV show or a movie. But, you know, with Souls games, the music is supposed to just play out. It's not supposed to be like something specific happens. The only specific thing that could happen in a Souls soundtrack is a phase transition. So that's like the biggest thing that could happen. Destroyed. That's right, he gives us a bit of rune, doesn't he? Money. Gaming. I have not increased my faith, upgraded my faith or anything for a while now. We're starting to slack a little bit. But hopefully now we have all of our endurance. We nearly have. I mean, obviously upgrading faith is better, but we nearly have enough faith to use Elden Benediction. I honestly would like to just go kill Consort Radahn like right now. Just so I can go get his armor set, because his actual armor set, I'm just using transmog right now obviously because I'm using Malekith's set, but his actual armor set is like perfect for this class. Strength and faith increase and still the weapon holy damage. There's my stamina bar is nice and massive now. Can you play Convergence mod on the cracked version? I wouldn't have a fucking clue. I mean, you should probably just buy the game and do better. Don't know why you're playing a cracked version. There are certain things I can understand a cracked version of, like Adobe products. Go ahead. FromSoft games are not one of those things that you use cracked versions of. Just buy the game. Because at least you know your money is well spent. Get away from me, you creature. I was trying to remember where the Spirit Spring thing is. I believe it's at the top here. Those travel so far. Oh my god, my health bar. Yikes. I don't know reason you download them. I mean, that's like fair enough. It's just like, you know, Elden Ring's one of the games where it's like, oh, you pay the money and you get your you get your money's worth, right? I'm gonna get to 20 vigor, so my Mog's rune is better. But then, you know, it's like, as I said, like From Software's their games, like you get your money's worth. You always get your money's worth with all their games. Like you play pretty much all their games, and it's like, I don't think I paid enough for it. I was gonna dismount, but the dismount did not dismount. No. We must only just be heavy load with this on. I mean, I'd rather have the sort of light buff, honestly, because it is a minute instead of just 60 seconds, 30 seconds, like the Commander Standard is, but we make do. Gaius. Give Gaius a crack. He should die immediately. Then we can get the weapon plus 14. Then we can go kill Meta, get the weapon to plus 15. And I guess we could try and we could maybe go kill Consort, get his set, because we have pretty much, we have all of our buffs except, I mean, we don't have Elden Benediction yet. So I might go grab Elden Benediction once we kill Gaius. I mean, Gaius should be fucked. He's weak to Holy, so he should die like almost instantaneously. Gotta try and... that was perfect. How did none of that hit him? I don't know. My swords went straight through him, I swear. I swear I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. Okay, maybe we have to try and shuck some of these buffs on outside. I'll shuck the sort of light on outside. reset takes a sec. Takes its sweet old time. Because we still have to cast this, then drink, then drink. Oh yeah, there it is. I did 3 full attacks earlier and didn't even get, like, it did like 2/3 health bar. That time I did 1 attack and it fully killed him. That's how it's supposed to go. Good. Bro, 1934 AR is mental. Also, we should totally go do the seal tunnel, get the tier 2 seal and upgrade that bitch. I guess luckily I got the Shadow Bell Bearing. I should probably get the Bell Bearing 2 as well from the Jimmy Beast Dancing Lion. Oh, that does it actually increase? It does. I swear it does. I might have to go to a different save just to check it. See if the upgraded seals do make shit do more damage. So we're at 1167 right now. How much more damage do we get for 2 levels? Oh yeah, like almost like another 10% more pretty much. All right, so let's go get the, let me just go check how much more damage it is. Wait, is that the right seal? I don't think it's the right seal. Oh, no, it is. Oh. That's my co-op run with B. What's the other seal called? There's a Golden Order seal and then there's something else. What's this? Sure. Do I have... Let's just see if this actually increases our damage. By a lot. So, 486. 100 damage exactly. Tree seal, that's what it is. Okay, that actually did increase our damage though. By a lot. 327. Went from 100 to 327. I mean, this is at max faith, but I mean, we're probably going to be getting max faith anyways. This fucking the fucking thing, the skin, the chain, like, look at me. Disgusting. Okay, so we have all that. We definitely want to get the Golden Order seal and upgrade that. Because clearly that was just incredibly useful. So, I mean, we should be able to kill the tree guardian real easily now. he's gonna die real quick. So we're gonna go to altars and then the first one. Some Souls-like bosses in the future. You know what my opinion on that is? I think that's the worst thing you could ever do to a Souls-like. Is have adaptive bosses. It wasn't a Souls-like, by the way. It was like a hack and slash, but in my opinion, that's the worst thing you could ever do for a Souls-like. Because the whole point of fighting a boss is to learn it. If you can't learn a boss, then it just makes it shit. And then that's scaling. 810 scaling is just mental to me. How much runes do I have? Yeah, we should definitely spend some of these on the faith. Just absolutely pile drive faith. I think we get faith to max level first, and then start leveling strength after, or maybe even get our faith to like 80 or something. Because I think after that the scaling does actually fall off a substantial amount. So if we look at this, 1051. See, right now the scaling is equal, but I think after 80 it stops. Also, I guess we get the, oh no, this is the smithing stone too, isn't it? Not the somber. I need a bunch of somber stones. Yeah. See, I think inherently putting AI into putting an actual like learning AI into a boss so its moveset is adaptive. Initially, it sounds cool, right? To have a boss that's always different, like that almost sounds like a dream. But the more you think about it, the more it's like that actually really isn't a good idea. Because it would just make a boss feel terrible. Why is there just 2 trees here? Are these I don't think these are supposed to be here. Did they fuck up? That's not where I wanted to go. I need to go to get the bell bearing 2, the somber bell bearing 2, and then I guess I also need the somber bell bearing 3. Because if I need to upgrade the seal, I don't think I have any stones, do I? Oh. Okay, so we just need a bell bearing 3 then. I guess we still need to take an Erdtree teleporter then. Northlands. I'm gonna go to Garrison's Ruins. An adaptive AI mimic tier concept would be cool. I mean, if they do that, remove iframes first of all. If they're gonna do it, make it a copy of you. Give it. I mean, they already have that though, because they can already dodge. That's literally exactly what adaptive AI is. Like, and a mimic tier is like it depends on your build. So like. This damage is ridiculous. Yeah, we definitely need to get to at least 20 health. Because things do a lot of damage. Even though Malekith's armor set is unbelievably good, shit does damage. Is that the end of the album? Nearly. One song to go. Oh! Where's the Spirit Spring? I forgot. Where do you get this weapon? Consort Radahn. I just gave myself the weapon at the beginning of the run. It's Radahn's Remembrance weapon. I also would not mind getting some Secretaries. They have runes. Oh, I'm broke as shit. Oh, base game weapons. It does. It's mainly changing a lot of the smithing weapons into somber weapons and giving them a unique skill. My one opening. My one opening. My guiding moonlight, fuckhead. I fucked up the one opening I had. How did I do it on the first attempt? I actually don't even remember. How did I do it? What opening did I actually do it on? I actually don't know. This one.
I can see it as clear as day.
Make sure I actually get the money. Buy the other stones from EG. There should be the only two things when you actually need to upgrade this run. Alright, and now we need to go to Concrete Snowfields to go get the Radiant Rune, so we can get the ultimate buff, get more stam regen and more damage. Although this boss sucks ass. But there is an opening. Damn. You know, we definitely have enough faith. I just want to be at a medium roll, because there are certain things I need a medium roll on. Okay, my question is, how much am I getting out of this? 712. So I'm currently getting 242 damage. That is not fucking bad. And the fact that I can increase that by like another like 100 is crazy. So our AR is currently 1600. Without drinking the physic, which gives me another 35% to the skill. And then Blessing of Power gives me another 5%, but we get Elven Benediction, and that 5% becomes 10%. We're cooking. Is there still a Somber Stone here? Smithing. Is that Smithing base game? Yes, it is. I thought it was Somber. This hat, I swear, it's angled, lopsided. Is there a stake of marinara here? I think there is. I'm pretty sure there's one for this dude, isn't there? The big man. Oh shit. No, there is. Makes it funnier though. But funny? Oh shit. I thought there was a stake of Marika here. I'm gonna grab the Grace. I want to kill Theo because I think because he's so big, this skill will be fucked up. Is he just chilling out there? Hello, Theo. How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's fighting a fucking... Oh my god. Hey, free money. Money. Oh, that's right. He gives the Radiant Rune of Magma. I came here. I was like, oh, fight thing. I'm like, he drops something in Convergence, does he? Or is there something around him? That's right. There's a Radiant Rune. Actually, we want to use a Magma. We actually need to use a Magma attack. One of the Magma buffs actually increases your melee damage by 10%. That's it. Just a 10% buff to melee damage. But we need int for that. And we need a lot. I think we need like 3 int or something. So is 23 int worth 10%? Technically, yes. Because I'm pretty sure from this point, maxing out our stats would give us maybe 20% more damage. So realistically, sacrificing some of those stats for a little bit more damage, for 10% more damage, sorry, would be... Yes. Let's listen to some Astrobot, another PlayStation game. We went from God of War to fucking... I'm listening to this whole thing, the whole 4-hour soundtrack. We're listening to it right now. Yeet! Don't shit. Oh my god, I should have got hit by that. They make Greatsword of Radahn pure faith. Pure holy damage. But it scales with strength. It's a strength faith weapon. Goose, welcome back. I see you've decided to come to Twitch this time instead of YouTube. I'm surprised I didn't jump his attack. Oh wait, did I try jumping the attack that you can't jump? I think I did. What's non-stop on TV? My goat. My guiding moonlight. I did not mean to cast that again. Alright, Elden Benefiction, Benefaction, Goblin Laction, we have acquired. That's like the last buff, right? I think it is. I mean, I guess we need to do meta now. Get plus 15. And then I think I'll try and work my way towards Consort just to get his actual armor set. I just remembered I already have the whistle, don't I? I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'm gonna have a fucking ad. I have to walk around the house with this big ass hat on now. Wearing this cap backwards is wild. Can't even see. Like it's like it like hangs like halfway down. Look at this. I hope I was in frame. I'm totally wearing this weekend. This has to be so funny this weekend. What the fuck? Doesn't Aussie that people have cunt in the language all the time? Yeah. It's just used. I mean, it has so many meanings. It's also like one of the reasons why just English language in general is such a pain in the ass to like learn for foreigners, because we have words that could mean like 10 different things, and the only reason that lets you know that it means different things is the way you say it. Like, do you say it harshly, or do you like some words you put before it will change its meaning? Like, there's like thousands of words that are like that in English, where something like that doesn't really exist in most other languages. With here, it's just like, yeah, we just give them like 10 different meanings to the same exact same fucking word. Oh, I haven't gone down there yet. Bro, my lightning resistance is so low. Why is it... My fuck, is it raining? Apparently it's raining. Look at my fire resistance and my lightning. Oh yeah, you can't see that. Oh, you can. Look at it. Apparently I'm wet right now. Okay. Yeah, hold on. How much is the let me find the fire buff, the volcanoes buff, because that's another 10%. So where is it? It'd be the ancient of the volcanist. It's called. Yeah, Blasphemer's Outrage, this one. Bound after killing Geezer in Volcano Manor. So this one gives you, yeah, 10% just weapon damage. That's all it does. And that's... Yeah, 23 int and faith. So yeah, we need 23 int, which we only have 11 right now. So we should probably go grab that. I'm trying to remember if there's any other melee buffs that increase your holy damage. Well, at least weapon holy damage or weapon damage in general. There's one in the God Slayer class, which is 5% weapon holy damage, but I think that's a offensive like an offensive spell, which again the God Slayer one is also offensive. Yeah, offensive enchantments. Thought it was. Yeah, we should probably work towards that. And I'm pretty sure the blessing of the... What's it called? Blessing of Gloam, I think, is what the Godslayer spell is called. I think that has a much higher... Because that's also an int faith class, but I believe it is a much higher int requirement. I think it's like a 30 probably. I think it's like one of the higher buffs. What's the time? It's 12 o'clock.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. For this eve. The conceit is then the answer. There never was Marika, and this is known, and we have. He knew that it tried that he would fill in the play. Do you, Marika? Well, it is their mother fingers. We all are new. May you join.
Man, this NPC better get absolutely fucking blasted. Convergence is Elden Ring 1.5? Yes. Pretty much. I mean, by the time they've finished all the shit added, like all the additional changes, it definitely will be. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, now buffs will only last at most, like, every buff will only last 30 seconds, so... Let's just see how meta goes. If she does the good attack at the very beginning, she's fucked. Or Trescent? No. I've been mainly just running around getting every buff to try and make my damage as high as possible, which is why I'm killing Meta now, because she gives the, big fuck off buff, well, in the plus 15 zone. That's all it does as well. I'll see you later. Might as well just activate her. I mean, again, she should only take one input anyways. Come on, do it. Do it while my buffs are active. Ah, we finally hit 50k. There it is. And I think our buffs actually did run out. So 50k minus like 20% damage. Wait, let's just see. So 32. Okay, the damage, yes. I think the damage is the same until 80 faith. Okay. And then we can head back up top, get this plus 15 stone. Oh wait, we got Elder Benediction. What am I doing? I'm throwing guys. So what does Elden Benediction do for Blessing of Power? Extra stamina recovery and extra poise damage. So I remember it did something else. So there's extra damage and extra poise damage. Then Blessing of Power. Then Orders Blade. Then Golden Displacement. Wait, let me buff properly. I'll run when? Once they update it for Shadow Runes. Once they fully update it for DLC. So far they've only done Dragon Cultist and Flame Prophet, which luckily are two classes that I haven't done yet. You fucking cunt. Why would he not move? I said, why did he move? I stood like 1 millimeter too close to him, so it just started moving. Oh, God, I hate this boss. Unsurprisingly. NPC. Need him to spawn because he can't get staggered once he tries this. There we go. We have 3,000 AR. Our damage is 3,061. Raw damage output is 3,061. What the fuck? Oh wait, I just realized this is not a proper boss fight or cutscene or anything, is there? I was like waiting for something to happen. God, once we get over 1,000 scaling damage, it's gonna be awesome. And technically, I think once we chuck on, okay, I can't do it here. No combat zone. Once I chuck on the spell Orders Blade, that's definitely at least 1,000. Catch you off guard every time. Alright. Plus 15 acquired. Now we need to upgrade int. I want to try and get that 23 int so I can use Blasphemous Outrage. No, actually, this armor set would be good because it gives me int. Scale of Faith? No, Scales of Strength and Faith. They've changed. Ashes of War function, or skills function differently in the Convergence mod. Skills scale off of the weapon. So whatever the weapon's damage is, it scales off that. So scales off Strength, Dex, and Faith. Ugh. Peter. I think we just fight shit now. Oh no. Okay, where do you get Blasphemous Outrage? It was Giza. So we need to get to Volcano Manor. We're just heading through the front. We have to go kill the giant hand. Unfortunately, not the knight yet. I did not mean to do that. The hat say the big fucking fish and like copy pasta. It's funny as fuck. Won't let me fish fear me. No, it's custom. They made it. They wrote it. Like, the cool shirts actually made it, but... where's the golden seed? I really want this. Yeah, I'll give you a fucking freeze frame. There. Every time I look to the side, it's like you look at this. I look like I'm wearing a hat, right? Just a cap. I do this, do that. It looks like a normal cap, and I look to the side. It's just like, holy fuck! Like I do this. Get one of those. But 840 damage. 1103. Oh, it's like 260 extra damage. There's Blasphemous Outrage. Where does this take you? I couldn't even think where this takes you. Huh. I swear to God, I still teleported to Grace. Cringe. Fuck, I might need to respec. Let's go to Renala. So then we can get easy access to Rykard and then respec if I need to. Dump some of my faith into Int. Because yeah, Blasphemous Outrage is 10% more damage. Just freaking sweet. Although it's a spell. Is there a buff? Oh no, I'm thinking of the defense buff. See, maybe Blessing of Gloam is better. Just because it's still an incant and we can cast it easily. It's only 5% more damage, but... It's been 1 year, 6 months, and I've given you a speck of food. You're never getting one. Blessing of Gloam is 22 int and faith. So it's one less. And that's 10%. Wait. Oh, that's player absorption. I was like, what the fuck, 10%? What was that? But we do 10% more stance damage with Elven Benediction. It's crazy just how little FP that this skill uses as well. The amount of damage you get out of it. Bro, how the fuck did I walk towards the side? I've never seen that bug before. That's crazy. Thought Malekith was better. What do you mean? As in the fight itself? Year and a half? I know, right? What, do you remember what video you watched first that made you was like, oh, I'll go follow him on fucking Twitch? It was one of the really early vids. One of the first vids, wasn't it? All enemies Rick. So yeah, the first video. I guess the first Elden Ring. There was a lot of videos on the channel back then, but I've removed them all. Money. Just legendary weapons. Man, I'm still so thankful for that video, the legendary weapons vid. That shit, like that video is like the reason I could keep going. Like, legitimately. You can reach me from there? Absolute dickhead. Oh, I just hit 42,000 damage in one cast. 2 mil, which is fucking sick. I know, it's crazy that has so many views. You know, I'm actually more proud of the normal vids doing better than that vid having 3.2 million views. Honest to God. Like, I'm so much more proud of something like the the Poison Hand video having 350,000 views than, you know, that video having 3.8 mil. Or, you know, the truly the best videos, or having, like, you know, at, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of views. I'm way more proud of having the like the Poison Hand, or even like what do you do? The what was it? The one-shot run, Elden Ring's one-shot run, the Convergence one-shot, that did really well. The stance skill and balls run as well also did really well. Like, I'm way more proud of those videos doing well. I'm more proud of the actual video itself for the truly the best videos, but the I'm so proud that those like actual normal traditional runs did that well. Oh, that's where you get Glintstone Staff from. Interesting. Let's play some fucking Mario Kart match. Well, I mean, it's fucking, it's from Astrobot. The music is from Astrobot, so that's probably why. I swear I made that jump. Oi! If he parries this, yeah, get fucked, bitch. Imagine I start popping that shit out, he parries me and then one-shots me. He fucking would. Like, let's be real, he would. Watching my goofy ass play Stray. That was fun. That was a fun stream. I was crying at the end of that shit. That shit, oh my god, that game got me so emotional at certain points in it. Holy fuck. Good game though. Lemmy, hello. Ooh! We're fine. Oh! We're fine. I nearly launched myself off. Did I not touch it? Fuck. I'm just getting FP back. I kind of don't want to buff in phase 1 because in case the children are like really far apart, I'm like, oh fuck. Gonna run out of buff. I mean, we could just recast thingo. It's mainly just the commander standard buff. Yeah, see, they weren't exactly in the best place, were they? Not that it really matters.
Little Rani, my dear daughter.
Absolutely blasted. I don't have enough time. I didn't move far enough. Fuck! That was funny. What does it say? Is that just, does it just say no bitches? Yes, of course it does. What else would it say? Can't even see my fucking eyebrow. Do I even bother with Blessing a Gloam? I don't think I do. I'll kill myself. Okay, I'm gonna respec. I'm not gonna bother with Blessing a Gloam. I won't bother about the buff. It's 5% more. That like 10% was like would have been worth it, but 5%. I don't know about that one, Chief. Plus, we're one-shotting everything anyways, so let me go get some level tiers. Must be so shit after playing this. Nope, not for me at least. I love going back to base game. Because there's a lot of buffs, like I've talked about this a lot, there's a lot of like... What? I can't. I'm dead! But going back to base game has talismans and armor set buffs, like the Beast talisman, right? The Mr. Beast talisman, the Raw talisman, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of unique buffs in base game that have been removed in Convergence, which make builds, in my opinion, a lot of fun in base game as well. Because it's really unique builds. You use builds across like so many different things, whereas Convergence is like it's like spell, or like just stay within the class, right? Now it's kind of the same thing with base game, but also it's like there's variations, you know, like the dancer set, right? Boosts all the dancing skills in the game, which is like that's so cool, that's so unique, that's so special. Which I will be doing eventually. I'll be doing a run like that, but yes, it's just stuff like that that's cool, in my opinion. Like, I love that sort of shit in base game, which is all gone in Convergence. Like, Convergence, as cool as it is, it sticks to very traditional builds. You do this damage type, so you boost this damage type. You know, stuff like that. And then it's like, oh, you do jump attacks, so here's jump attack buffs. Rather than being a special, unique, cool buff, like boost just the storm attacks, or boost the lava attacks, or boost roar attacks, or boost dancing, or, you know, stuff like that. That I like in base game. Biden Blast. We need like a Trump version of Biden Blast. What starts with T that motherfucker does? And we could do. I gotta kill Goras. Gorass. Sore ass. Oh, that Scab's lucky. He's probably gonna kill himself anyways. Ready for it? Did he not kill himself? Nope, there it is. No, bottle, come back.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become now?
Because you can't pet horse. Bro doesn't know. I mean, base game you can't. Well, base game you kind of can. In Convergence. Oh, I should probably do it on this one. Does he know? I can pet Hans. He does make a noise, I think. I can't. Yeah. I wanted to go to Volcano Manor, didn't I? Do I just crouch mate this fucking spell? I'm crazy. And in base game, if you craft these things, and I can't summon Torrent here. Actually, wait, yes I can. Takes a second to work. Oh, they've changed this to a custom area. It might not work here. Oh, they've also changed Volcano Manor. It might not work there either. Alright, there it goes. See, if you get Rauer raisins in vanilla, you can actually feed him. I probably should be using Torrent around here because I'm not supposed to. But fuck it! It's funny using Torrent in here. No, I'll turn it off. I thought it put me right in the middle of the hand. I thought I was gonna get grabbed for a second. Does he know? Right into the elevator. You actually knew it, need to? Yeah. Well, there is a thing. There's that new one in the DLC that lets you lets Torrent charge things over. You like feed him something and he starts charging shit over. But it's kind of weird because it works partially well, but not fully. In the Convergence, they gave the Erdtree Steed that ability, so when you charge through things, it just has it by default and does damage. And I asked CJ, could you guys tie this to buffs? So if I use like physical damage buffs and stuff like that, it actually increases the horse damage. And he said, yes, we can eventually, which if they do that, I told them I will do horse only in Convergence. I'll beat the Convergence mod only using horse, but the only problem is I need them to also like give me like a custom version of the mod that lets me ride anywhere. Why can't I mushroomless tarnished? I don't know how to have mushies at all. How am I completely devoid of mushrooms? Bro, that still gave me 8 damage. What? The scaling is fucked up, bro. I love the way this weapon looks. It's so cool. Like once you put on what in the hand? Handyman, what the fuck? Hey man. Oh, I just made him blue. I blue balled him. Convergence seamless? Yes, they do. They work very well together already, but there are a couple things that like are kind of a bit weird. But in the next update, they are patching all of that. So I would say wait for next update, which should be coming out within the next month or so. And yeah, pretty much. But like right now, it pretty much works perfectly with seamless. But there are a few things you'll do that's like, oh, I shouldn't do that. Like using summons will probably just crash your game. It works sometimes, and then other times it'll just crash the game. They do have like temporary fixes on this Discord server, so you can go grab those. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Over Mortis. Man, Rykard's gonna get fucked up. He's so dead. He ain't living 3 seconds. He should like so easily get one shot by this, because the amount of hit zones he has. I did not mean to teleport. I meant to. It's fucked. It's just fucked. It's so fucked. Alright. Let's go do good old mate Dairu. Then we just go through a bunch of remembrances now. I'm gonna be going for 4 hours, yeah. So it should actually, now that we have the entire build set up, it should take us about 3 hours to finish the game. Because normally, I think all remembrances, like when you're focusing on one thing, all remembrances are about 7 hours. Did not have a chance to get devoured gods with me. Instead, he got devoured. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He got fucking munched and crunched into a fucking fine paste. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. He comes in the arena. What I thought. Adds so much damage to the weapon. Wait, did I see that correctly? 1500 damage. This adds nearly 400 damage to the weapon. My AR is 3,300 once I use the skill. It's so fucked. It's just so fucked. Can you get the fuck? Let me just fucking teleport, bro. That's gonna kill me. Oh, technically we can upgrade this seal a little bit further as well. This is only plus 13. We could go to plus 15. No, we need to get into the Halag tree. I mean, Halag tree, into the Inera limb. Which, again, wouldn't be too bad, because that will increase the weapons. If we get Consort set. His like, I mean, it looks like I'm wearing it. I'm not. I'm wearing Malekith's set. I just got Transmog on, but his set is obviously more custom to this weapon, because Malekith's set is, like, Inton Faith, right? Because it's supposed to be a Black Flame set. But, yeah, Consort's is, Strength and Faith. So that would probably be better. I always get so sketched out by doing that jump. I wish they brought back the rolling from Dark Souls like 3. Like when you land, so if you like land and then you like roll perfectly timed, you can like roll out of like a stagger, like out of like a full stun. I wish they brought that. I wish that was in Elden Ring so badly. I really do. Goodbye, Gino. I have avoided his no-hit run. Have you seen Gods Can Pillar? Yes. If you want to see anything that was introduced in update 2.1, you can go watch my stream of it. There's like it's like a 30 hours of stream or something. Normally have to wait a sec, but you can see me use it in that. I use it a lot. I like set up one-shotting bosses with it. Can you give me like a... I'm surprised it actually staggered me. Normally you have getting quite a bit of hyper armor on this skill. Alright, Dairu's dead. Godric's dead. Let's do the Matriarch. And I did not get a great sleep last time. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Me so tired. Let's go scavenge a new health bar. See if y'all can come up with puns for every boss to do with their name. Every time I destroy their health bars. Looks like more got. Whoop. Oh, I landed on the bottom. That was bad. I don't know why it's called a scavenger, because how much he's trying to scavenge his health bar. Nice. Torrentless area. Luckily I can teleport. Then I just went straight into it. I was hoping I'd go over it. Man, how am I like 1 FP short? How much does the spell use? 25. And I have 88. And then with slight regen, like, I'm like a couple short. Like 1 level short of FP. And then should have to wait like 4 seconds or something. Yeah. Man, my mouth feels so fucking like dry. The vastness in Astrobot's soundtrack is ridiculous. You go from like such intense like boss themes to this. And it's great. I love it. Okay, maybe kill yourself. Come on, fight me. Bitch. Oh. Well. Well. My face is always out of fucking focus, bro. How long does it take for this? I feel like I always like lift the hat back up. So you guys, if I look, I'm like, oh hi guys. I look at the camera like hi. I look at the chat. You know, my face is just like fucking gone. How slow is this fucking elevator? I'm trying to work out where this effect is from. They like coats the swords. I'm surprised these ones can't actually like climb ladders. What the fuck? That shadow was crazy. Because it was from the fucking mountaintops. That's why it was crazy. Nope. No, I know that it's from. That's where that's from. And I'm talking about the like the holy effect on it. I think it might be actually one of Consort's effects. Minor Urtry heal. Oh yeah, no that actually yeah it might be that. One of the healing ones. I think like the Urtry heal. Yeah, the minor Urtry heal. I think that's it. Yeah, because it creates that like weird like effect, doesn't it? How the fuck did you not fucking dodging bitch? Does she have iframes? Oh no. I know and Reese are fucked. That's such low scaling bosses. Just live, yeah, because she dodges. She keeps fucking dodging. She's so annoying because she dodges. It's fucking the same as me fucking Melania. Oh my god, she's just gonna keep dodging. I don't know why I was struggling with that so much the other day. I don't know why I just could not get that. Well. My poke is faster, bitch. How many? I think we should be fine. Chuck those on because they last forever. Hopefully we can get all of our buffs off. Okay, we only have one blue flask left. I mean, realistically, we only need to drink this, cast this. Give us the better opening. Well. What prep does to a motherfucker. No, 2 weapons into the stance, but then they made it Convergence fight, so obviously the damage has changed and scaling has changed to fit better with the classes that it accommodates, which is the Fundamentalist class. I should have gotten the movement talisman. Just to try and assure that I make some of these jumps. Oh. Health bar is gone in a second. Yeah, we fucking eviscerated Meta already. She's fucking dead. And Gaius as well, because they just give us good access to stones. I don't even think we need any more FP. He's like fucking... I know, it's just fucked. Or not. What? How did... Really? The difference between running and walking is... What happened? Yep, there's Aina. I'm surprised Aina could actually stagger us. Right. That's another one done. Do we want to head underground, maybe? Finish off underground. You know what? We can do one boss right now, because I know I will forget about him later. You have puns, but they're ice related, so let's not. What? He's just ice guarding because of... he has to guard how fragile his health bar is. These jokes are so shit. I love it. It's perfect. It's literally exactly what I wanted. Just like the shittest jokes ever. Nice hat. Cheers, bruh. Yep. 4,800 AR. Oh my god. Well, Morgott got, yeah. It's so shit, it's perfect, it's fucking amazing. Blown away by God's Matriarch, unlike of Rot. Have you, have you fought Kmar yet? Because Kmar is like the best boss in the entire mod. Like, Kmar is unbelievably good. Okay, so is that like kind of like everything before we start heading into like mountaintops and whatnot? I believe it is. So yeah, let's go underground. We'll go do Kmar now. What do we have to do? Kmar, Fortisax, Scion, and Astel. Huh? Okay, just for when going through areas, I'm going to equip well, not equip, but I'm going to craft this thing just to get through certain areas quicker. Shapeshifter, so yes, you love his weapon. Yeah, his weapon's fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. I need a proper opening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tanner, thank you for the follow. That is Druid. No, he shouldn't have, because it doesn't fit with Elden Ring's lore. That's why it's changed. It's also why Euclid is changing from... I can't even remember what Euclid is in Convergence, but he's changing from what he was in Convergence to a gravity boss in Elden Ring. In like Dark Souls 3's Convergence. Tuning Turtle, thank you for the follow as well. Also, Kmart technically is the exact same thing as he was in Dark Souls 3's Convergence. He summons. He's a summons boss. He's the summons boss. The boss that can create, like, you know, summons and whatnot, like spirit summons. Which is why he's an ancestor, because that's the same thing as like a druid in Dark Souls 3, or at least in the Convergence. I think druid is a thing at all in the actual game, but I actually really want to do the druid class in the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, because it looks awesome. Because it's summons. It's just a summons class. All the spells are just a bunch of summons, and you can summon like elder like gurus and stuff like that, and it looks fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Vibe. Now curious. No. Well, okay. If you want full story, do you know Cold Ones, the YouTube channel? If you don't, I mean, you probably know who they are because of older videos. It's like these guys, right? They're like they're I don't even know. I don't think Scott's the manager, or he, like, I guess he used to be probably, but he owns Cool Shirts. It's the clothing company, right? And they make shit like this. Like they make really cool. I have tons of their stuff. I have like $1,000 worth of clothing from them because they make really good clothes. But at the same time, they also like to meme a lot, which is why this exists. And they also made a jumper with sleeves that are like 2 meters long. And they have tons of meme products as well. But yeah. Sorry, I was falling. I need to land Blessing of Power. Come on, let me use it. There we go. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need all this buffs because I'm pretty sure this dude is weak to Holy. You know who else is weak to Holy? Fortisax. They changed Fortisax because of the way the class works now. He's now weak to Holy. Oh, yep. Oh, it fully killed him. Of course it did. So this... Wait, does this weapon have... Oh, no, it's because I got Order's Blade. So, like, these dudes should just die. 5,000 damage on it. Yeah. It's because they got Order's Blade. Order's Blade kills undead enemies instantly. I forgot about that. Don't have Ellen Benediction activated? This one I have a feeling for I'm gonna need to buff up properly. But it'd be worth it because the damage numbers will be hilarious. Well, I could have hit like 100k just then, but he's a bitch. I still can't get over the just ridiculous damage of this thing. I mean, obviously, Rolana's cameo makes it just that much more fucked. Going Masterclass and the Spear of the Dreaming is so fun. Oh yeah, Spear of the Dreaming is also awesome. I'm using that on my co-op run right now in Convergence. Because it's like, it's so easy to get, but like it's so powerful. The skill is just fucking ridiculous. Missed out on the funnest weapon. Well, that weapon didn't exist back then. When I did those initial runs, most of the weapons didn't exist in the mod that do now. Top 3 bosses in Convergence, as in like Convergence, like exclusive bosses. Number 1, Kmar. Number 2, it's my top 3 are Kmar's definitely number 1 for me, but like 2 and 3 is probably between Matriarch and Skada. Yeah, Kmar's definitely number 1. I would probably put... I think Matriarch is probably 2, and then Skada 3. Actually, I want to get to him quickly. Oh my god. 101,000 damage. Yeah, he's so weak. Fortisax is so weak to Holy now. Holy shit. It's incredible. Strength just still gives us so much damage. It's crazy. I forgot about the deer. I just felt a deer grow. Rank top 5 Convergence, exclusive, and base game bosses. How would I rate them? So, like, just every boss you can find in Convergence. Just, like, everything. I would probably put Mesmer still at number 1. I think my ranking for everything could probably be Mesmer, then Mog, then Kmar. Kmar is like on par with like the best of the best bosses ever made. Like against like FromSoft's roster, Kmar is like up there with the best. At least Elden Ring Kmar. Dark Souls 3 Kmar is less so. But yeah, Elden Ring's Kmar abso-fucking-lutely. Fourth, I don't even really know beyond that point, really. Like, what are the other bosses? I've actually never done a boss ranking. I kind of want to. Now that I know all the bosses in the game properly and fully, like I might do another like all boss run in vanilla, and then I'll do like a ranking, like a tier, like actually do a full tier list of every Elden Ring boss. Get a final judgment, because I've never ranked it. All I know is like Mesmer and Mog are like my favorites easily in base game, like in vanilla. But yeah, I would know past that. Mesmer is definitely number 1 for me, though. He's... fucking hell. Fucking hell. Mesmer is, like, just amazing. Like, by far the best gameplay FromSoft have made. And the reason for that is because crouching and jumping exist in Elden Ring. So I hope if they do end up making another Souls game further in the future, that they include elements of jumping and crouching if it's like the same style where it's like you play as just like a human. So I really hope they fully incorporate like a jumping and crouching properly into... I mean, it seems like jumping and crouching are fully coming in, at least jumping is definitely in Night Rain. If he didn't make the whole floor blood flame. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing for me that makes him so good. Because when you fight him, you have to think about what's happening around you. You don't just think about his fight. You think about your environment, and that's what makes Mog so good. Because it's a complex fight when you have to take into account the blood flame. Jesus Christ. Get rid of all these fucking archers. Learning Radahn. It's just a shame Radahn was still, when FromSoft were not sure about if people would use jumping and crouching as a mechanic. Because you can jump some of his attacks. You can't crouch any of his attacks though. But you can jump a lot of his thing. Well, no, not even. You can jump his foot slam on his like first phase transition, and then that's it really. I think it's phase 2 to 3 phase transition as well. You can jump the projectiles, but like I think just FromSoft weren't sure about crouching and jumping as an actual like dodging mechanic when they were making base game. But in DLC they definitely took it up a notch. He's gonna die in like 1 hit, but I still want to buff all the way up because it's just funny as fuck. hate him. He survived that. He survived just taking 90,000 damage. Does the hammer forward? What, when he like punches you, like he does a full combo? Ow, fuck! Like he does a full combo, and then at the end he like goes like that move where he fucking pokes it. Fuck! I hit my hand so hard on the mic arm. Yeah, well that one you don't have to jump or dodge. Just, I'm not even joking, when he does that attack, what you need to do, if he's in front of you, what you need to do is you stand there and just go, that's it. The attack can't hit you if you just... The hat, I can't get over the hat, like, ruining the focus on my face. You just have to move out of the way, slightly. You have to move like a millimeter to the side and it doesn't hit you. I'm pretty sure you can crouch that as well. But I mean, yeah, you can't crouch fast enough if during the combo. So if there's crouch before he starts doing the combo, dodge everything, and then when he does that follow-up, he can't hit you. Did he just input read that? He totally just input readed that. I thought I was fucked then. Man, we are chewing through these bosses, aren't we? Holy shit. Was that a Hallow Tree teleport? I think it was. Hold on, let me go check. I should probably remind myself of this. Because I normally go to the Godskin Apostle, but I come to Caelid regardless, just for Radahn. This would probably be faster than going to the Apostle. I mean, I don't want to go to the Hallow Tree. I want to get to the Lake of Rot. How did I levitate? How did I manage that? I like climbed up into the air. Very character lore wise. Oh, I have a fucking clue. Yeah, I think this might actually be the Hallow Tree. Is it? It is. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know where like the easiest way to get to Lake of Rot is. It just must be here. It's so bad though. It's so bad to go through here because it takes so long to get there. Like, I wonder if it's faster to go from Erdtree teleporter instead of running around if we go to the Hermit Village teleporter and then ran back down through and ran backwards through the Mount Gelmir. My proudest video? Oh, any of the surely the best videos by far. Not even close. Nothing on the channel comes close to those ones. I mean, yeah, this is probably honestly... Oh, not even... This is probably just about the same speed as the other... going the other way. I still don't understand why dudes just drop out of the sky here. There is no reason for dudes to just spawn in the sky and then drop out. You know, this game is nearly 3 years old, and that's a thing that is just... it never happens anywhere else in the game. Draw something and chug, then erase it. Where does it go? Fucking the powder gets wiped away. What a question is that? I really don't think I need that for this boss bit. Do you guys reckon I can do the skip? Will I be able to make the skip, or will I just fucking brick it? Oh! Jesus Christ. I hate this place. They made it better, but it still sucks. I mean, I guess at least there's something here, and it's not just an empty fucking hollow area. Oh my god, I actually made it. That is so hard to do. What's with the hat? Nothing. Walking simulator, but like we have Erdtree golden displacement. So like I appreciate them doing something here. I like it, but I just honestly, this place was awesome. I just wish the archers weren't there. I wish that this didn't exist. It looks normal to you. I know, right? My hat's normal. It's just a normal cap. I don't know what's the hassle. Hey, dickheads. Oh, I'm out of blue. Fuck. Into a while, and the first thing he says is gigantic brim. Got the Yankee with no brim. That's a classic. Ha! Ha! Why did I move a millimeter? Oh, Convergence. Guys, you're lacking. What is this? An invisible rock? With a hole in it? Oh, unplayable garbage. The Yankee with the brim. The full brim. You got the Yankee with brim, Yankee with no brim, and the Yankee with full brim. I love the full brim Yankee. How far are we in? But we're gonna do Underground, so just finishing off Silent, that's the last of Underground, and then we're gonna jump into DLC, which we've already killed Meta and Gaius. The whole build is pretty much set up, we're just, you know, on boss rush mode now. It's just fucked. Fucking dickhead. These goddamn archers. Yankee with that, bro. Well, can't you just like get a normal fucking cap and then just cut off the half of it? Just cut off the front of it. Yo, we got the Yankee with no brim. Man, that is, how old is that video now? Is Convergence changed to my the weapon? It's just a stance now. And it's also like stupidly overpowered because it's a stance. So you can have oh yeah. Now that is the weapon of a god. Oh yeah, it's this is a god's weapon. All right, to the DLC we go. What do we do first? Let's do Radahn because we just have easy access to her. Look how much damage we still get out of every level. That's just crazy. Do we have 1,000 scaling damage yet? Oh, we're so close. Okay, we're gonna get 1,000 scaling damage pretty soon though. I tried. Oh, I'm not two-handing. Yo, we got the brimless Yankee. Brimmed Yankee. Yankee with no brim versus full brim Yankee, who wins? You decide. And the problem with DLC stuff is shit's gonna start doing lots of damage now. Yeah, shit's gonna start doing way too much damage. And also, she's not that big, so damage she takes is... You forget what... Pick up what I'm putting down. I shouldn't try input reading that. Come on, fight me. I have the better stance. Yeah, she's not very big, so she doesn't take too much damage. Do Mesmer now as well. Got easy access to that fella. Now this is gonna be funny because phase 2 Mesmer is very weak to Holy, like -40 or something to Holy. By doing a DLC breath. I mean, if you actually look at everything in the DLC though, nothing really has a high requirement except for like one spell. I literally think it's just Light of Mikola that has like a super high requirement. Everything else in the DLC is actually pretty reasonable. Like weapons wise, there's no like giant crusher or anything that's like just fucking ridiculously like. I think stuff that requires a super high stat is just, like a massive amount of stats is just annoying as fuck, honestly. I think Mesmer's going to be a bit of the same. At least Mesmer phase 1's going to be a bit of the same as Rolana, where he's just not that big. But phase 2 will definitely have that. What was that? Holy shit. Never mind.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
The embrace of Mesmer's flame. No, that one-shot me because I only have 20 vigor. Yeah, this is the issue. I only have 20 vigor. Give me my FP bar back. I don't know what happened on the first attempt. He just like fucking teleported away. Yeah, there's that holy weakness. Holy shit. Imagine if every single one of those projectiles could hit on the R2 follow-up. The one that jumps you into the air. That would be crazy. Alright. We'll do Shadow Tree Avatar next as well. We've already leaked out the water, so he shouldn't be too bad. Mesmer needs skincare. Fire. What's aggroed on me? Chuck my big buffs on. Yeah, we're actually flying through this now. 5.5 hours in. I'm gonna go to buck. I probably can't jump the spinning attack, but I'll give it a try. Maybe. Probably not a good idea though. I think we're gonna get absolutely fucked. Yeah, no. I'm pissed and my dick's gonna explode in a second. Pissed one. I lost the brim. Hit the brim. It's so weird putting the headphones on because you gotta be like, okay, let me put my headphones on, arm's length, and then you slide it over your head. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna need all the FP I can get, so rest. I hate this twat. How did they not kill him? I mustn't have activated the Radahn cameo. The big fireball guy in the Dark Light Catacombs in base game? No. He's a one-time kill. If you've killed him, he's gone. That might be what it is. He doesn't come back after you've killed him. Fresh character. Yeah, game's bugging probably. But yeah, he doesn't respawn. I know that for a fact. He's a one-time kill. Why does he keep input reading the fucking projectiles? It's so annoying. I have it on fucking Astel as well. We casted fucking Sword of Light buff and he starts freaking out. I love when random shit counts as projectiles. Like, did you know the deer antlers, that's its skill, the winged Greyhorn's skill counts as a projectile attack for some reason. So if you have like an NPC chasing like a kilometer away and you cast it, he'll an NPC will dodge it. It's the most random shit ever. There we go, Scooby Snack avatar. Yeah, he's kind of a bit of a bitch, so there's not much we could really do about that. Let's do Putrescent Knight and then we'll do Bale. I still wish there was a faster way down to Putrescent Knight. This shit sucks. The fact that you have to run all this way to get down there. In fact, it might actually be faster to literally just go to the tree boss. I only want this fight to last one cast. Go a buff all the way up. $29,001 cast. That's real fucking nice. Putrescent Knight. See, here's the thing. Guys, we saw how much damage Guys took, right? Putrescent Knight is similar in, like, I guess in size, but also... Ooh. I'm gonna cook. Wait, I'm gonna cook with Putrescent Knight. But yeah, in terms of damage, takes the same amount of damage as like Guys, so we should be fucked. $2,500 AR. Wait, how much does this give us? How much holy damage? 272 apparently. That doesn't sound right. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that does sound right. 272 is, yeah. Top 3 must-try Convergence weapons. Guardian Spearblade. What is it? Tricious Pomander. And I don't even know. Those are 2 definites just because of the way the weapons function. It shows you what like the best of the best of like Convergence weapons. Star Shadow, yeah, Star Shadow is pretty fucking good. Very, very difficult to master, but if you can get it, it's fucking. That Star Shadow is a good one, yeah. It has 2. Its stance has 2 skills that both give you iframes, and then if you just let go of the stance, it parries. What the fuck? You apparently can't fall down there. Greatsword Spear comes into the game, probably be top 5 at least. I mean, it depends on what they make the skill. Like, I'm kind of hoping they make the skill like what's it called? His phase transition attack. Like I hope, or something like that. One of his combos at least. But then I also wouldn't mind making one of his combos just the normal attack of the spear, and the skill be the phase transition. So you slam it into the ground, creates projectiles, but then maybe has a special follow-up attack specific to just the spear, because he doesn't have a follow-up attack on his phase transition. But that big AoE would be really cool to see as an actual attack. That fall is actually like 14 seconds. What the fuck? Guys, watch me plot. Check this shit out. What? How did that not work? Wait, how did that not work? I like locked me onto a really weird direction. You see me like turn? That was so weird. I like changed my direction mid-air. Weird. Petrus is nice and dead. I said I want to do Bale next as well. Or from Geis's Ball, no, we need the cleaver from Tress and Knight. What, the cleaver to cut up Geis's pig? Top 5 for yours is Trish's Pomander, Spear Sword, Dark Shadow, Eagle's Edge, and maybe Kmar Staff. I mean, fair enough. I want to experiment more with the Star Shadow because obviously it's such a complex weapon. I've been messing around with it a bit in my own time, just to try and learn the parry. Because the parry is like, I mean, the parry is so bad to set up. The actual parry frames are pretty good, but to set it up is terrible. It's like it takes like 1.5 seconds to actually like sheath it and then unsheath it. Like from time to pressing like skill and then letting go to parry, it's like about 1.5 to 2 seconds. It's really slow, but if you set it up right, it's pretty good parry frames. But then the startup frames also are pretty bad. So if you hold it and then let go, and then just like how long it takes to like the parry to go off, it's really fucking slow. But then, you know, if you do a crit build with it, which obviously it's part of the Nox Oracle. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the Nox Oracle. That doesn't sound right. It's part of the Nox class, right? It's a Nox weapon, which a lot of the Nox buffs are very crit based, and the armor sets are crit based. So you could probably get a pretty good for fuck's sake. You can probably get a pretty good setup going with it if you parried and then riposted with that. Like, you probably easily one-shot something if you set up a build properly. Like, armor set, spells, and, like, talisman buffs. But, like, you set it all up properly, you did pretty good. I feel like you did pretty fucking well. Oh my god, I've been missing out on 10% damage. The fucking camera focus. Fuck off. How long have I had that? Since like underground. Oh my god. So you're telling me Mesmer, Rolana, Beatrice and Knight, Shadow Tree Avatar have all been killed, missing out on 10% of my damage. Oh, look at that, 1,049 damage. I didn't realize we're over 1,000 scaling damage now, which is crazy. I wonder if you could get to 2,000 raw damage with this. Well, I guess with this build, like we're doing 1,770 damage right now. If you increase, like, what's my strength at right now? 48. So if my strength is at, I think if my faith and strength and dex were all at 99, I'd probably be over 2,000. In fact, I think it'd be well over 2,000, probably like 2,500. Oh, baby. That bad sleep last night is hitting hard. It's only 2 p.m. and I'm like, oh, I can feel my body withering away. You know, here's the thing. As much as the grab attack would be a good opening, I do think, like, there are better openings for Bale for this weapon specifically. I mean, maybe he just dies when I use it. I mean, you never know. I mean, so far the weapon has been pretty fucked. Yeah, see, he does that. I need him to do the jump attack. Time to fucking RNG this. If he does grab attack first try, I'll come. First try. Just immediately jump on me. He's not dead, apparently. Fucking cunt. PM Fury on Tuesday? I mean, yeah, it's 2 PM Tuesday for me. 2:11, 2:15. Tuesday the 28th. I should have drunk that physics so early. Jump, leap, and bound, and fucking dickhead. Genuinely one of the worst bosses to exist in all the video games. Fuck, I hate this cunt. Just hold still, you piece of shit. Yaga. Is he just retarded? What's wrong with him? What's happened to him? Just accept your fate, fat bitch. I did not mean to drink that. What a good fucking attack. Up! Nope. Oh, he's such a bad boss, man. How is he just so... I don't understand how it's never fun to fucking fight this fucking lizard. I just don't know. It doesn't make sense. I hate it. Hate fighting him. It's never fucking fun. Like, I just find every other boss. This dude, every fucking run without fucking fail is just the worst experience of my life. I literally fought him for 2 hours with my bare fists, and that's just like I don't know. Like you'd think you'd learn something more, but there's just nothing to his fight. That's the issue. Like just bad camera throughout the whole fight, as with most FromSoft large bosses. Every single one of our buffs ran out. He has to do the jump attack. He cannot do a single other attack. He has to immediately do the jump attack, otherwise we should just reset. If he doesn't do it immediately, I should just immediately reset, because there's no point in fighting him if he doesn't do it immediately. Backs up almost every opening. Yeah. It's just any large, slightly large opening. If you're like too close to him, he'll just like immediately. And that breath attack, if he does that like at the beginning, it will start bouncing off the walls and shit. It's just like the problem with like every breath attack. Even then, it's still just useless. So like that, why can't I move to the left to the point where his arm doesn't hit me because it goes over me, nothing hits me. But on every single one of his attacks, they added a massive hitbox on his entire chest for no reason. What? Why? Why FromSoft? Why would you do that? It just like ruins this fight. It turns like what could have been so many good openings, it made this like such a good fight into just slop. The hat I'm wearing, it's just a casual normal cap. Like again, there, another prime example of it. He does an attack with his arm, but they add a massive hitbox to his entire chest area for no reason. It's on every single one of his attacks, and I just cannot figure out why. I don't know why they decided to do that for him. Just terrible. I fucking hate this boss. Fuck, I hate this boss. And why? Apparently his fire does infinite stun, because of course it does. We shouldn't be able to get staggered by that, but we do. Oh my god. This boss is a joke. Really is. Really is just a fucking joke. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ, you piece of fucking shit. Oh my god, that boss is just filth. Let's do Midra now. I think we've Midra, Romina, Jimmy Beast dancing line, and I think that's it. For DLC at least. How did you get from Dex? See, you actually get a bit of, like, still a fair bit of damage from Dex. Because the scaling is at B. I'm surprised I didn't kill him, actually. Although I don't think I triggered Radahnn's cameo. Maintain stance for 2 seconds. Is that supposed to say 1 second? Or have they nerfed it in Convergence? Because it feels like 1 second. Probably is 1 second. Parking, hello. How you doing? It's like... yeah, it's definitely 1 second. Technically, this build would actually work with Star Shadow as well, wouldn't it? Because that's a skill damage. I'm sorry, what's it called? It's a stance skill. Like, I wonder how much damage you could do with Star Shadow using something like that. Like, pretty much the same build, except change the armor set and change these 2 talismans. Like, you probably, like, be able to one-shot things with that. Like, a 45% increase is crazy. The aircon on? Bro, it's so hot. We'll chuck these on as well. Nobody on YouTube's gonna know what I'm laughing at. Anyone on fucking Twitch is gonna know what I'm laughing at. Oh my god. That was fantastic. That was fan-fucking-tastic. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Fuck, we got to the end of that sound. Isn't this 4 hours long? Yeah, it is 4 hours and 12 minutes. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, I'm switching it up. We'll get off soundtracks now. Holy shit. That was so fucking funny. You know, our crit damage should still be pretty fucked, actually. Right. I'm dead. Oh no, we're good. We saved it. Bro, that was so fucking unexpected. I was not prepared for that to start playing. God damn. Unmatched this experience just then. Hey, look at chat. I'm looking at chat right now. Look at this fucking hat. Oh, I'm looking at chat. Hi, guys. Hi. This fucking hat is ridiculous. You know, honestly, I don't think Midra's gonna be that good of a fight. Again, it's same issue with Rolana and Mesmer, but he's small. He's just small. He simply just won't take that much damage. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong, it's easily gonna phase transition in, but I really don't think it's gonna be that good. Wow, he did not see me. Huh? Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck? I took my brain a second to calculate what you're saying. Oops.
No closer. I see the madness. Where's
I'm probably overkilling most of these dudes as well, my damage. God, I wish overkill worked on bosses. I really do. Huh. Can you craft those things? Yeah, you can. Huh. How about that? Alright, so I'm gonna give this a crack. I'm gonna try and use, as always with Mitra's fight, when I always fight him, I always use the Crusade Insignia, right? Gonna give a bigger buff, probably to this one. Better remember to actually change it after the fight as well. But yeah, this if we try and get burst out damage at the beginning of the fight as much as possible. Oh my god, we actually did a full one cycle. Oh, that was beautiful. Alright, Ramina time. And then Beast, the Jimmy Beast dancing line after. Damage is just disgusting. Ooh, if Ramina does a certain opening, we could probably pull some funny business. It's not what I casted. Switch, please. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. See, the R2 follow-up, it's like, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's good, but like, the R1 follow-ups, holy mother of god. That damage is rancid. Actually, just straight rancid. Where did the boss go? Bitch. Get poked, idiot. That'd be difficult. Melted. Well, phase 1 is weak to holy. So, phase 1 is going to go by pretty quickly. Phase 2, will probably cause some issues. I'm guessing phase 2 will definitely cause a couple of issues. Dickheads. Oh, you know, we could probably kill these dudes. Oh, it doesn't reach up that high. Oh wait, I think one of them died, maybe. If I'm like... Where did these dudes come from? I killed all of them, and somehow there's still 3 of them chasing me. You don't kill them, there's 3 chasing you. You kill them, there's 3 chasing you. The digits don't make sense, brother. Kill yourself. As long as he doesn't do a grab attack, we should be able to fry him. Also, we change this over. What do we have it on? This thing. Okay, I just can't hear the fucking buff going off. I'm just making sure it's still going off. The music is fairly loud. So we're jamming. Oh, we're jamming. That was such a perfect opening. It could not have gone more perfectly. That was actually like pixel perfect. It's exactly how I wanted it to go. So in case anyone didn't know, that attack where the line jumps over and lands in front of you, if you stay in your spot or walk forwards, you'll get hit. But if you walk literally like one step, like literally that is all it took. Just going from here to here, that was enough to not get hit by it. It has no ground AoE on it, and you won't get hit by it. So it's like a good opening. So if you know it well, you do the attack, you walk backwards, you start charging up like a charge attack with a weapon. Easy opening. Easy opening. Expectations for leader fight. NPCs get stun locked by this skill because they don't know how to dodge it properly. That should be a pretty good indicator of how it's probably going to go. Though we do have like 10 buffs to shuck on, so I might only half-ass the buffs. Might just do everything except Commander Standard, because that only lasts 30 seconds. Because we have 2 spells, 2 Ash of Wars, then a 3rd spell, then the Physic. So yeah, I think we're best off. Look how many just spawned. Look how many rings just spawned on me. Oh, these fucking enemies, I swear. Holy shit. Every enemy in this fucking place is just awful. Praise the door iframes. I know, right? Bless up. Bless up. Huh? Man, that fun as fuck to fight. I mean, I'm not really fighting much because I'm doing so much damage, but you get what I'm saying. Alright, I don't think it's gonna work too well, but we'll give it a crack. I'm gonna summon my boy, just in case. Because, as I said, the buffs take quite a while. So we'll see how this goes.
Don't you dare approach nuclear kind. Needle Knight never, and Dry Liquid will never allow it.
blasted.
Make the world.
See what I mean? When they don't really know what to dodge, they just start freaking out. So they just start spam rolling. And if you spam roll this weapon, you suffer. Simple answer. You suffer. I can't believe how much damage we still get. Alright. Hopefully, phase 1 is 1 hit. We pray. Phase 2, no. Phase 2 will not be that. Like, what's my AR at right now? 3,880. Never mind. And he dies! Fuck you! Bro, phase 1 took 1 hit. Holy shit. Where'd the boss go, bro? I don't know. Alright, DLC has been cooked. Back to base game. Let's do Faramajorla first. We'll go do Placidusax and Lanciax, and then I legitimately think it's just these two, and then Melania, and then it's Faramajorla. Oh, sorry, what's it called? Ashen Capital. Oh, Fire Giant. He's fucked. His ankle's weak in phase 1. He's fucked. He's not gonna last a second. Yeah, the damage is actually fucking foul, though. Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Ah! Gorgeous hat. Oh yeah. I should definitely wear this for the Euphoria only run for no reason. No, that would be so... No, because people in chat would be talking about it. It'd be so funny to wear it in on the Euphoria, the Breaking Elden Ring Euphoria run, but nobody mentions it. Just don't mention the hat. Just act like it doesn't exist. The problem is I need like thousands of people join these streams, and it's so hard to try and get that to happen, not happen. Although realistically it only matters on Twitch chat, which only a couple hundred people would join. But still, that's a couple of hundred people to be like, yo, keep it together. Do not mention the hat. Just go, what hat? Yes, actually, yeah, that's good. If people ask about it, just bat it off like it doesn't exist. Like, he's not wearing a hat? What do you mean? That's a good counter argument. That's a good counter argument. What the fuck? She just sees my luscious hair. Oi! I thought I fucked that. Legitimately 2 I know. I actually think the first hit Lance Yax in the head as well, so it did like twice the amount of damage. Because that first, like the projectiles didn't even go off, and the first hit did like over like 2/3 of her health bar. I need to watch that back. That is so much damage. The first hit did 7,500 damage or something. That's ridiculous. Alright, so here's the plot. We teleport in, and we blast. 100,000! 130,000 damage! Holy fucking shit! Autofocus only focusing on the luscious locks. I still can't get over that though, just the, like, when every time I like look slightly down. Like I face camera and it's just immediately just focused onto the front of the hat. Alright. Melania time. The highest number? That's the highest so far. I think we did 100k on meta. Do I have balls or something? I got this. I need to figure out how to do this better. Back the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Oh, he actually lost, like, attention. That did not last long, did it? Did stream have a little bit of a hissy fit for a sec there? In and out. 5-second adventure. Actually, it legitimately just one input. To the glue factory with you. Okay. To the glue factory. That's pretty fucking good. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Sorry, distracted. I love how my seal is like the golden eyes effect. Do I have any remembrances? I shouldn't, right? Oh, I do. I've got fucking Doodox. I would say I could give myself an extra blue flask, but there's no need for it, honestly. You missed me there, bud. I wish Golden Displacement would do a bit more damage. Fucking beating the Convergence mod by only teleporting. Like, that'd be funny. If I did this build in vanilla. No, the only reason I did this build in Convergence was because this is now stance. That was the only reason why. I just wanted to see what this weapon was like, and it is fucked up, bro. So we on Midra, we managed to pull 40,000 damage, right? Melania, she has 27,000 HP in Convergence. So, theoretically speaking, on the opening, we should very easily be able to completely one-cycle her. Very easily. Fucking nutbusters, I swear. Don't uncast Elden Benediction. I was using that. Easy, annoying as fuck. Well, I think because of the opening in phase 1, she should just evaporate. Theoretically speaking. Oh, nearly hit 2,000 AR. Fuck, we might actually be able to do it. I kind of want to save state it, but honestly, I think we should be good for one try. Just thug it out. If she pops waterfowl, just thug it out. The damage should be high enough that it doesn't matter. We avoided her perfectly. Holy shit. Oh my god. They still colossal? Yeah. Exy was in here earlier. I was going to ask if there's the possibility of changing these to curved greatswords or anything else but a colossal sword. Because the colossal sword moveset is bad. Like, do I have curved greatswords? I have one. Wait, let me just give myself the other. Because, like, the curved greatsword would be so good. Or, better yet, keep it a colossal sword and give it a unique moveset. Better yet, like, just turn it into one of Radahn's movesets. That would be even better. Let's do Bloodhound's Fang or something. I spelled that so wrong. Like, just look at his moveset. Either make it this move set, turn it into a curved greatsword, or just simply give it a unique move set. I think would be the best options for it. But that's Melania absolutely fried. She got cooked so easily. She was way better than I thought she was going to be. I thought she was going to be awful to try and fight with this, but I think our damage is just so high now where it like actually doesn't matter. Your head might be good on console. So here's the thing, right? So the reason why doing like a power stance moveset for a curved greatsword is kind of hard for these weapons is because to make the power stance moveset, it's a lot more work. So if I would, let's just hypothetically speaking, if I were to give this the power stance moveset of a straight sword, that's really easy. That's really easy to do because it exists in the game. The what are they called? The I can't remember what they're called. The gold from the what are they called? I can't remember. The ornamental straight sword, right? Like putting a straight sword's moveset would be easy to do because that moveset exists in the game, right? Whereas a power stance moveset, when you have two separate weapons, is hard to do, aka curved greatswords, right? Curved greatswords don't have a single weapon in the game that are already paired. So it's a lot more work to get them to work properly. Alright, Fire Giant, he's so fucked. It wouldn't surprise me if it was almost phase transitions him on the first hit. Honest to God. Let's activate him. Alright, then cast this. 30 seconds. Switch. Brink. Cast. Brink. And hopefully he gives us the jump attack opening. Oh, you're beautiful. Goodbye. Oh, Torrent just got cooked. Every time's more enjoyable as a blast. Yeah, going through Volcano Manor now is very, very cool. The whole way through. It was a bit worse when they first released it because there were some enemies in some really bad positions, but thankfully they removed those enemies. Boggy, thank you for the follow. Alright. Ashen Capital time. Couple bosses to go. How long are we going for? 7 hours. 7 hour stream? That's solid. I like 7 hour streams are good. It's a bit much, I think, for a normal run, but for a run where we can polish it off in one go, it's not bad at all. Now Skarda will go. Skarda will be interesting because he's wholly resistant and he's also incredibly tanky. So he would be a bit of a, you know, I like not too sure. All right, talk to Melatonin.
This world and death. Are you prepared?
Alrighty, Goose. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the chaos that is this fucking weapon. To get rid of that previous weapon. It's not as easy as that. That's what I'm saying. For a weapon that's already paired, that's how easy it is. You get the moveset and you put it over. But for a paired, like a weapon that a paired variant doesn't exist in the game, it's way harder. That's not what I wanted to cast. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, damn. I guess with those buffs, our AR is over 2,000 now. 2,017. Wait, no. That's without the buffs. Because I don't think it registers that it's a holy buff. Holy shit. Wait, are we doing over 2,000 AR just by default? Where everything is that easy? Yeah. No, FromSoft's proprietary engine makes it rather difficult. Reverse playthrough, first time, what's the best class? Anyone. Do whatever you think is cool. That's it. You like Bloodflame in base game? Do Bloodflame. You like fucking Dragon Cultist in base game? Do Dragon Cultist. Do whatever you think is just cool. They're all just as good as each other, trust me. You will struggle with none of them. Every single one of them, you'll be just fine. That's like one of the whole points of Convergence. Like, no matter what you do, you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, he's fucked. Mix them up a bit. Okay, you know, counter argument, don't mix it up. Whatever you do, if you want to have the best Convergence experience, never multi-class. If you start with Bloodflame, only use Bloodflame weapons, only use Bloodflame spells. Don't mix it up. Because that's not how the mod's designed. The mod is designed at its base to stay within the class. Because using a seal or a staff on a class that is designed for that class will make you do substantially more damage. And then if you want to try something else out, just do it next run. You know, you've got 27 classes in the entire mod to go through, 18 spell classes. Like, I only on certain of my runs do I multi-class because it simply just nets me more damage or more defense for my one-shot and the defense run. But like, for the most part, just don't leave the class you're in. Whatever you start with, just thug it out. How much damage do you reckon the R2 follow-up does? Damn. Save limit? 10 slots. But if you have like one main save that you collect everything on, and then every other save you just do multi-slots, and then Convergence has save file changing, so you can actually change the file type of your save files, so you can have technically unlimited amounts. Like it literally just creates a brand new file type for it. Alright, Belisarius, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Ugh. Peter. Holy shit! Holy shit! I guess he's just big enough to get hit multiple times with ease. That was interesting. My favorite weapon in vanilla, Mirai's Executioner. Oh, what? That's cringe. Oh man, I should have cast. We can do better. We can do better. Let me cook. I think that might have been a little bit of RNG there. And I also need to recast Commander Standard at the beginning of phase, like at the end of phase 1, like between the fights. I'm so surprised that that full hit didn't do it. But yeah, okay, it's not even close. This, on the other hand, should be pretty fucking good, because Elden Breach is massive. Yep, so he hit 100k. Oh, the number starts going up. He dies too quickly. Cringe. Fucking bitch. I love the way it looks on the water. Look how cool that looks. Well, there you have it. The funny... Oh, wait. There is one more thing we need to do. One last task. Let's give it a crack. We need the deer's antlers firstly. Okay, I'm just gonna give myself those stats. What do I need? 20 arcane and 18 dex. I want to try and one-shot one of these fucking... I don't think I'm going to be close to it, though. I'll give it a crack, but I don't think it's going to be close. Heavy load. Cringe. Go do the gravesite plane one. Why don't I have any graces in the gravesite plane? Sure, graces. This one's just too much of a bitch once he wakes up. She's not normal. They always do the ranged attacks for some reason. Prefer finger reader when she don't talk. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Oh, damn, we're at max strength. And we still get so much damage. I mean, bruh. Oops. Yeah, we've got to really think about this because this shit's thick. The fucking the trying to set this up is thick. Because our buffs really don't last that long, so we need to get close enough that he doesn't aggro, but we need to then be able to attack him. What did I just hit? Did I just hit a dude? Now, oops. I don't actually know if this affects him. It's just not enough. There's no way I'll ever be able to do enough. Yeah, 70k though. These dudes are just too resistant. Way too resistant. What do they give Blessing Americas? Oh, Golden Extract, that's right. Alright, well, there you have it. I tried, but yeah, there's no way. Like 70k, I could get 10% more from the spell, maybe another 10% of max stats, but we're pretty close to max stats anyways. Still pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good, bro. Yeah. These ones are fucked. I'm surprised they actually won't nerf the... I thought Radahnn's cameo was getting nerfed, but they're just not. I don't know why. A fellow 40k fan? Where was that knowledge from? How? Huh? Who? Huh? Wait, Halberds Run? Yeah, Halberds Run's done. I'm gonna start editing that like right now. And Discord, Discord, you can just, if you want to get the Discord, you can just Discord. Oh, why's caps on? But yeah, that's it. Might stream tomorrow, but I might just want to work on the video on the Halberds only run, try and get that out as fast as possible. Because that was a pretty dense run. But I hope you all enjoyed today a lot. This was a lot of fun. There will be real runs doing this sort of methods, like the Mythology, breaking the Convergence mod eventually. I've talked about it a lot, but KMR's battle stuff will be first. But the next actual, once I'm closer to finishing the Halberds only run, like the actual video, I have to like, once I'm close to finishing the Halberds only video, I will go and edit. I'll start the breaking base game vanilla, breaking Elden Ring with the Euphoria. So look out for that. That'll probably be the next stream. I might just try and thug out the Halberds only run over the next couple of days, like 2 or 3 days. Just try and absolutely grind out as much of it as possible. But Frosty, I see you've missed, but you can go back and watch it. All the streams are available to watch freely on the YouTube channel. Anyways, I'm off for now. I will see you all later. Peace. I did fucking damage, man.